Hello. Hi, Florine. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, everybody. Yes, we are in StormBlood today, which I actually did I title that in my okay, StormBlood, yes, cool. I thought in my title I'd been dyslexic for a second. Starting to wonder if I'd accidentally put Bloodstorm. Sorry, I'm taking off the walking boot for a second, so give me a moment. Ow. I need a wave emote. I need a wave emote so people don't have to use that default one all the time. It's great that there's a default one, but it's a weird emote. Yes, so don't even know who the lady is. I have no idea. I'm assuming it's like a Twitch executive or something, to be honest. Either that or like a just a random picture they pulled off Google. Let's see if I can find out. Um it does look like it is in fact a Twitch employee. The only high-end wave emotes I have right now. Your gift sub less? Yeah. I got one for the hype train. One or two for the hype trains, which are the ones I usually use now. Because those are always there. If this one. And that one. Yeah, I have these two from hype trains. So conveniently those don't go away because they're not linked to subs. I hope those never go away. Right? I love the hype train emotes. Most of them are really good. There's a couple that are really stupid, but most of them are really good. I like where's the other one I like? I like I like these. That's a cute one. I like that one. Oh, that's from your sprout, isn't it? Ah, okay, that makes sense. All right, so quick thing is that I have not actually. Usually, I try and launch the game and load in before I start. Just letting you all know that. That's why there's usually game music going in the background and stuff. There's not right now because everybody here told me I should watch the trailer video yesterday. So I'm doing that here on stream. So that is why you were getting a black screen until the game ends up loading. If it loads, there it is. That took a hot minute. Well, this is certainly ominous with the screen on fire. And plays to watch the StormBlood trailer when she hit the first city. So this spoils the first city, first area and city right off the bat in the trailer. You agreed after seeing it that it was good. You had to do it that way. Okay, I like that better. Because I don't want it to spoil stuff. Spoilers are like the big thing for me, so I'm totally okay with that. I had to go back and watch the StormBlood one to see how spoilery it is for you. I appreciate you warning me about spoilers. I just realized something from one of my last streams. Do I have... I do not. Okay, that I never put that in my tags. Back. No back seating. There. Notice the trailers give away a little too much. Give a little much away. Yeah, I feel that. That's why when I was, like... Genshin was my big game for a really long time. And don't get me wrong, I still love the game. I'm just kind of burnt out on it at the moment. But I have never watched a Genshin trailer. Because they give away way too much. Moshi hates me for it, though. The amount of times I've got yelled at by Moshi for not watching a trailer because they want to talk to me about the trailer. And I have to tell them no. Yeah. And I get it. I do understand wanting to talk to people, but it's just... It's something I need to take into consideration. Vivian! Hi, Vivian. How are you? I see you've been online recently. Saw you online a couple times on my friends list. I do want to grab something. I'm not gonna worry about leveling it right now, but I'm gonna go pick up Red Mage, because Red Mage was the other StormBlood class, right? Yes? Okay, cool. Free today, too. So if you want to queue for something... Yeah, of course! I mean, I still need to grab another 4 levels for Samurai if you guys want to join. It's Killer Instinct. Oh, Red Mage was over in the marketplace. Right. Yeah, I need to grab 4 more levels before I start StormBlood. That is weird looking pet. Yeah, of course. It is up to you, but I am going to give... I think I'm just going to give it to you, Florine, and Music, probably, because you guys are always the ones who join. Well, but you guys are all free to hop in the VC if you would like to. Music. You're in my Discord, right, Vivian? I think you are. Is this you? No, that's you. There you are. But you guys are free to join me if you would like. Oh, are you an adventurer? Please, you have to rescue my sister. Some horrible people tried to kidnap us just outside the city gates. I managed to break free when a traveler stopped to help. My sister never caught up to me. Where are your parents? Oh, and Pablo left early to deal with some merchants, and the brass blades don't seem to care what happens outside the city walls. A traveler. It was some sort of mage, I think. But it was 1 against 5. Surely he couldn't stand against so many. What can I do? Won't you please help me? Well, sometimes I forget how much the trailers really show off for spoilers. I'm watching the StormBlood one right now. It doesn't spoil quite a bit. Okay, this isn't too bad. That just got worse from there. Yeah, that tends to be how trailers work, unfortunately. But I mean, they do it for a reason. I will give them that. They do it for a reason, because they want to pull you in. But some people don't like that. Don't touch me. Oh, you're not one of them. Oh, very fancy. Red Mage is very flashy. You have a lot of forehead wrinkles. And who might you be? Came to lend your aid? My apologies. Had I known, I would have spared you a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who would prey upon defenseless children. Aye, birds of a feather are we. Regret learning about an area in DT before I even made it there. Pretty far into the story, and the whole time I was playing, I just wanted to get to that area and run around. Ah, that makes sense. I've seen like little bits of Dawn Trail. I've been trying really hard to avoid them. I do know where the central hub of Dawn Trail looks like already, though. And I kept getting spoilers of one specific cutscene in Dawn Trail. So it's been really hard to avoid those. I'm Zaroon Tia. Why are you all Tias? A pilgrim of sorts. Might I know your name, friend? Malty? How much that strikes such a familiar chord? Excuse me, I just wanted to thank you for saving me. Common name, apparently, but at least this one's a good one this time. The last Tia I ran into tried to kill me. My pleasure, child. You are unharmed, yes? Good. Let us escort this brave lass to her sister, then. Lead the way. Found her, adventurer. Thank you. We are very grateful for your kindness. So scared. What do those terrible people want with us? You needn't worry about them anymore, sister. The man in red defeated them all. You saw how he fought with spells and steel? It's one of those heroes Papa told us about. A crimson duelist, aren't you? Ah, I did not expect to hear that name this far south into Eorzea. Then you are a crimson duelist? I knew it. Your papa is telling his daughters tales of red mages, then he must be from Alamigo, yes? Well, that would explain his choice of bedtime stories. Now, shall we see you lasses home? We'll be alright from here. Thank you again. Do 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 do. Thank you for the head pats. And away they skip, safe and happy. Now, Malty, was it not? I believe we've earned ourselves a celebratory drink. Aha, you need not feel compelled, my friend. If the mood strike you, however, you'll find me staying over at Blackbrush Station. Find the ale served at the Coffer and Coffin most agreeable. I'm gonna miss flying again once I get to StormBlood. That's such a funny emote. Ah, you came. As it so happens, the mother of those girls tracked me down and insisted I accept a reward. Thank you for the contribution, Florine. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by, she left a token of gratitude for you as well. Seems we've assisted an affluent merchant family. A revelation which might explain the attempted kidnapping, hefty ransom, and all of that. Told the girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard. However, we can drink in peace knowing they are well protected. Thank you, Vivian. Oh, I've remembered once I heard you know your name. First, I did not think you one and the same, but I have heard of the multi whose deeds are celebrated across the 4 nations of Eorzea. It was Elise who first mentioned you to me. After the 10th or so time some incident had her loudly wishing to have Malty's courage or Malty's strength, I became rather curious to meet you myself. Okay, I wasn't expecting Elise to be brought up here. How do I know the indomitable Elise? Our paths crossed quite by chance. A fellow traveler met upon the road. She expressed an interest in red magery, persuaded me to instruct her in the basics of the art. Oh, this is where she learned it. Okay. I think you mentioned her when you originally unlocked Red Mage. I mean, you meet her just going through the cities, but not as a Red Mage. So yeah, I guess it depends on the order of the cutscenes. That's cool. See, this is why I'm picking stuff up. She proved a quick study in the arcane side of things, but fencing was something of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she had learned to combine spellcraft with swordplay, when to cast from far and when to lunge forward with well-timed thrust. What of you, my friend? Have you any interest in the art? I suspect you would make an exceptional red mage. I'm deadly serious. A man who would rush to the aid of a stranger's child without fear or hesitation is a man I would trust with the power of a red magic. But even beyond that, sense in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I will expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms, and I will bestow upon you the accoutrement of a red mage. Are you familiar with soul crystals? This particular stone is attuned to past wielders of red magics, and will fill your mind with a firm foundation of technique. You need only reach forth your hand. Yay, I'm not the only one! You prepared to walk with the path of a red mage? One word and the soul crystal is yours. You will not regret this decision, my friend. Gods above, for a moment there, I thought you meant to refuse me. A host of red mages committed their memories to this gem. Now it is yours. Absorb the knowledge it contains, then we will discuss the finer points of red magic. But first, I would give you that reward. Red mage. I can't unquit my weapon, and I can't unquit my soul gem, but I can't... Thank you. It's like, what does it want me to do? There. Oh, useless. Red mage, go. Here. Okay, so I'll be honest. I have already played Red Mage on my other character. So I at least already know how this works. I know nothing about the story, though. I skipped all of the cutscenes. Now for the fun reorganization of hotbars. Yay. God, I hate organizing hotbars. Doing dark for Shadowbringers since the expansion is themed around a dark color theme. Ah. Heal your character settings to the cloud you can transfer to characters. Yeah, I know. I just didn't load that character, but I loaded this character. And this character doesn't have a red mage hotbar already. Alright. Going to trying to remember where the which ones the combos were. I know they had a combo thing. There it is. Where they had that, I used to take pictures of your hotbars. Yes. Yeah, somebody had to walk me through it because I didn't understand how that worked. There it is. There's the combos. Then there was there were the two skills that did both. Uses both. Single target. And increases both ranged. Then are those for fire was black and verse stone was white. Which one gave verse stone? Oh, okay. So yeah, these transform into those. I hope you got one of these for your hotbars. Hi, Saucy. Trying to remember. That's the rush. That's the bigger attack. Where's those engaged? That's the insurance. No blast with red mage? Yeah. Okay. That's the back step. Okay. Think that's good for now. Back tool, da. Do. Alright, where's the inn again? Ow, not my pet. Innkeeper. Thank you. Hmm. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Oh, wait. Excuse me. There we go. Alright. So who wants to join me? I got a couple levels for Samurai that I gotta grab. You gonna join too then, Saucy? Okie doke. Come on. Oh, Naya's on too. And again, for anybody who wants to join VC, it is open for you guys. I see Anaya getting closer. Or not, I mean a Vivian getting closer. There you are. Hi, Vivian. I forgot you were a bunny girl. Your other character's a Mikote, right? Your main is a cat girl, right? Okay. Your bunny is cute. The bunnies are cute. I do really like the bunnies. Hi, Saucy.
Hi.
You are very large. There we go. Oh, shiny weapon. I think you're the first friend I have that has ever gone in with as a paladin with me. Yeah. You're just leveling it. I mean, that's valid. I have paladin just because I want to fuck with Bastion. That was the main reason I picked up paladin first, was because I wanted to fuck with Bastion. He hates paladins.
That he does.
That is so shiny.
I'm here.
That was your probably most complete job to play. That's weird. It's showing Vivian up as a cross-world party member. She's standing right in front of me.
What?
Where a person joins and changes the party. Oh, okay. I knew it changed for the person who is cross-world, but I didn't realize it changed for everybody. Okay.
Oh no, I went to the wrong world. Oh god. I was like, I don't recognize anybody here.
To be you. I think Florine's joining too. Maybe. I don't know. I do think if I'm understanding what you mean by most complete job, they do have a lot of everything as a tank.
Okay, now I'm Bamfrit. I think you can convert.
15 feels like the job is done. Oh, like they're not doing anything to it? The reworks or changes will be slight, if any. Okay, that's what you mean. That was another moment. Playing Pokemon at the moment. Okay, so you're not joining. Starsies! Yes, we all know you're cringe. Hi, Starsies. Alright, you guys ready then?
Ready.
It's not a cross-world party anymore, though.
You can convert it.
I don't care. I just find it funny that it's still there like that. Do dailies already? Yeah, I did those earlier. Because my parents were possibly coming over, so I didn't want to start stream and then have them show up. But I also didn't want to sit around doing nothing, so I just did my dailies instead. Oh, I got my new skill. I didn't even see that. What does that one do? Oh, there's a backstep. Gives me enhanced NP. I don't know what that is. I now have a dash and a back. I just realized we have 2 samurais.
Just a lot of damage to go through.
Oh, enhanced NP makes the next one do more. Okay. How did raiding go last night, Starsies? Did you guys win? Didn't think I typed that. Trying. What was that? You guys were fighting Garuda, right? Get to a submission intermission. Whatever the fuck. Bashing my head in. Oh, ooh. Okay, that makes sense for you guys. I'm coming. Almost there. I'm not stepping in that though. Thought I was out of that. I thought you knew I'd never made it out of ARR before, by the way. Yeah, I'm a little baby sprout. I am playing the game. I'm making people mad by watching me play the game, but I'm playing the game. I have all the things. All the things. Got myself a mic. Dude. You'll get there. I think that's what another friend of mine has been doing recently. You're not bad, you just need practice. Like everybody else. I mean, hey, I've never even done UU raids, so... You're still probably better than I am. I'm not even done with StormBlood. I'm gonna go into an uwu just so you can watch me die.
Have fun with that one.
You're coming with me.
Me? I'll speed frog you.
Lunar's already threatening to stand behind me with a knife to get me to go through story. You could try. Everybody in my community knows that's not going to happen, though. keep forgetting that that move in particular requires me to stand still for a second.
Yeah, that's kind of like the samurai. So yeah.
I'm actually a mage now. More cast than black mage. The cast is a does seem to be like a pretty integral part of its rotation, though. Oh, that was good timing for my rotation. A little bit short or slow on that again. Somebody else got it? Or did
No,
who procced limit break? Nothing happened. You
I
did?
didn't see. Oh.
Vivian procced limit break as a tank.
Yeah, you know that works.
Big shields. Alright. I wanted to see if I would like this outfit, or not for samurai, but no, I still like the other one. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go do glam stuff. Oh wait, no, I already have that in the glam, don't I? Hold on. Oh, but I don't have it set up as a glam plate. That's what it is. Alrighty, Vivian. Glam plate. I'll replace this one. I don't use it anymore. Where? Nameless. 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 Oh, that one too. I'll do the rings as well. There we go. Glam plate is been set. Oh, I have it somewhere. Finally using an emote. Yay.
Yay!
Oh yeah, I just realized they just give you the watering can. I thought you had to buy that one. The one where people water the dead bodies? Yeah, that one. I thought that was a real money one. I didn't realize they just gave it to you for MSQ.
Yeah, you get it from the achievement vendor, if I remember.
Yeah. I didn't realize that's where it was from. All of your fancy emotes that everybody uses are always real money items.
I mean, some of them are like blocked behind beast tribes. And PvP, if I remember.
Their FC tag made me think Pokemon. Oh, that bun actually has earrings on both ears. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is that is that the female Mikote thing?
Maybe?
Welcome back, Vivian.
Welcome back.
I know why I'm leveling up slower.
Why is that?
Because I don't have the FC experience buff.
Oh boy. Well, do you have food at least?
Yes, I have food that I've been eating. And I have the experience items too. But it's because I don't have the FC buff, and a lot of the time I'm going through this with like Music, who is also a mentor.
Oh yeah.
So that's going to be a
Yeah,
a bit of a difference.
level 55. I mean, what better way to learn your rotation than to go through the area?
Oh, they're the same level as me. Like, we're both actually level 56. One, two, three stickers.
Dang, that's a very confident samurai.
Right?
Ouch!
Go select my mentor if you need me to. Nah, you're good. It really was more just me trying to figure out why I felt like I would love him slow. I don't care how fast I level. I'm just enjoying the game. My turn. I missed that earlier when I was going through here, the tether, and I got hit by it. It hurt. It hurt so much.
Oh, that part sucks.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I haven't gone through here in a while on a melee character. And that I realized that tether is so much harder to tell it's on you if you are close to the enemy.
Yeah?
I like doing that in mobs. There's a rotation that I love using for just like big groups of enemies. I found out on Samurai. Ow. I got hit. It hurt. I think a rock dropped on my head. Didn't hurt nearly as much as when we were going through Sirius the other day, though.
Oh yeah, that was that was a dungeon.
That was a mess. Uka is the skill I want. Okay. I had the buffs that my class gives myself backwards. I just realized. I mean, I still want both of them up at all times regardless. It's just I thought one was one and the other was the other. Let's change that. Oh. There. Just rearranged my hotbar. All good.
Nice.
One I just feel personally is slightly more important to have. More die. Oh, I forgot I need to go to... my brain company.
Oh my god. What are you doing? What?
Being a tank, apparently.
This reminds me of when Bastion was taking as a Reaper.
That was hilarious, though. He complained about my tanking, so that means he gets to tank. That's how this works. And that is why I saved that move.
Well then.
Those things only take like a poke and they die. Is he gonna go tank it again? Don't tank the boss, dude. It's not gonna end well for any of us. Oh. Ow.
I got you.
That was my first time getting hit by that myself in a while.
I use Dragoon Man.
Ah, Simeon. Yes. Do 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 do. Level up. I'm not sure if the DPS tanking deserved a comm, but I'm still gonna hand out my comm.
Who else are we gonna give the calm to?
Hey, I finally got a new weapon.
Hey. What? What do you mean what? About the calm thing?
Let's have a look. Looks alright. I kind of liked the default samurai, though. How are we not nice? Did they say we weren't nice?
No.
Oh, yeah, they did. They said we're not nice.
Oh.
It says, okay, go miss them and be nicer in roulettes. How are we not nice? Did we say something mean?
We didn't say anything mean.
I don't think I said anything at all. There, now I mean... I'm so confused.
I mean, if they wanted me to not be nice, I would have just let them die.
1 second.
Yeah, don't forget your buffs.
Nah, I'm turning the default katana into a glam because I actually liked it. Like, that one's kind of nice, but it's just like I like the simplified. That's not what I want to do. The simple looking samurai kind of outfit. Like no flashy nonsense and stuff. Alright, I have to run to Gridania real quick. Because my inventory is full and I need to turn stuff into the Grand Company. Gotta make those... That's what you're doing too. Oh yeah, hi Vivian. Fancy seeing you here. Why am I running into, like, bad players today?
I don't know.
I actually reported somebody earlier, like before I started stream for the first time.
Really? What they do?
They were griefing the entire roulette we were doing.
Oh.
Like, usually I don't care. I really don't. It's like, if you guys are having a bad day, that's fine. I'm sorry you're having a bad day, but... Like... They really pushed it earlier.
Oh.
They were the healer, and I basically had to heal myself using Bloodbath and Second Wind the whole dungeon. I don't like reporting people, I really don't. Not unless, like, they're terrible people and stuff, but...
Yeah.
There's a level that it just becomes too much for me. There we go. Alright. I think I have all my stuff taken care of. And let's go again. Ready to go again, Viv? Hi, Raven. Welcome in.
Hello, welcome in.
The little flower emotes are cute. I like those. Another friend of mine has one too. I can tell I'm doing more damage just by having this better katana. Because the other one I had was still the level 50 one they just give you. I hadn't gotten a better one since then.
Oh, goodness.
The only thing I'm not a super fan of for this default samurai set is the like waist protector. I wish it was a little bit skinnier.
Ah, there.
Hearing all the different hits from like AoE attacks is always entertaining to hear. It's the same when I'm playing a Machinist, because Machinist has a bunch of like AoE stuff if you want to use it. I still think the wildest part about this dungeon is the fact that nothing seems to have an aggro table.
Yeah, they don't.
Like, Bastion once said that the vault was what made him realize, like, actually think about how to tank. But it's like, all I can think of is, how does that work if, like, nothing has an aggro table?
Oh my god, Jesus.
Flashbang!
Maybe I shouldn't look at the boss. Okay, I should look at the boss.
For a second, I thought that tether that Vivian put on you was from the boss, and I'm like, when did this guy get a tether move?
I can do a tether too. And now it's useless.
Actually, was that your tether? Maybe that was your tether. One of you two put a tether on the other person.
We put a tether on each other.
Okay. No one hits my heel.
Oh, I forgot about the loot.
Me and Viv both started going towards it, but they were going to get to it first, so...
Fair enough.
I'm hoping for some armor set, actually, from this.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Floor bacon!
I will not yield to you!
Alright, time for danger bacon. You're in such an inconvenient spot, dude. He hung out in like the worst spot.
The bard?
No, the enemy. He wouldn't get out of the little, like, dot on the floor.
Oh yeah, the purple dot.
Yeah. No, the bard's been fine. I haven't had I'm not complaining about them at all.
Okay, just making sure. Oh no.
At this point, I'm kind of waiting for them to, like, say that we were mean or something again without talking.
Right?
The rate my dungeons have been going today. Like, pessimistic.
Yeah, I'm so confused what we said that was, like, mean. I mean,
Nothing. I don't think we said anything. I think the only person who said anything was Vivian, and it was that I miss Estinian. Yeah, you helped them, too.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3 stickers. Oh, for the rotation. I can't even really say that that was being mean or anything. Either. Okay, I love I love the bard now. Okay, I'm happy now. That one made my day. Yeah, maybe they took offense to the word stickers.
the glowing stickers.
I need them all grouped up. There we go.
No, they got that song stuck in my head again. No.
Filthy rats!
Good support DPS.
Be gone with you!
Oh, you guys got chained and you were right next to each other.
Yeah, I was just running away just to prep up, but...
Sickness must be purged! And now the final cut!
That sounds like he says, and now the final cut to me every time. It never sounds like curtain.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged.
You know, that's how I treat playing my bard. Is like, if if I don't have my buffs up, I'm not doing my job correctly. I know that's not how everybody plays it, but that's how I play it. We weren't going to fill up that second bar anyways.
Sickness must be purged.
Almost dropped my taco.
You have a taco?
Yeah, I got my food.
Are you healing while eating a taco?
Yes?
What kind of taco? Yeah, what kind of taco? And where's mine? You brought enough to share, right? Potato and carne asada. You know they can hear you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're queuing. Okay, that makes sense. Like verbal untapes. Yeah, fair enough. It's not the first time that he has forgotten he is in VC. So I'm always curious if that's what he's doing again. I wish there was a good replenish. What? Yes? What happened? I'm so confused. Did they just...
What?
I don't know, our DPS just disappeared.
I gave them a card buff and they left. What? What did I do?
Today is weird. Today is just weird. I don't like duties today. I don't like duties today. I'm finally getting to play with Vivian and everything is weird again.
Did I offend somebody that... Do they not want card buffs? I'm confused.
Oh. Can I have your card buffs? I want your card buffs.
Here, have a card buff.
Yay! I'm still so confused.
I
I think that dancer's around this level. I think that's the armor you get from this dungeon.
Oh, guys.
Flashbang. Now the annoyance phase again. Who is it? I think it's the dancer?
Yep.
Your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Lovely.
He just wants hugs.
Thank you for the tether.
Oh no, they're not around our level. They're level 80. 98. Oh, they're trying to... I think they're trying to finish up Dancer to level 100. That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah. I was doing that last night with my Dark Knight.
Mm. Bad magic caster. I can't get over the stickers thing. Gotta make that a meme. Definitely. I have to get art of... Or...
Cut you to pieces!
Roll with that? I'm sorry, I don't know what that abbreviation means. Where is what? Ah, okay. I feel stupid.
I will not yield to you!
Stop turning. Stupid danger floor bacon. Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was me. That was all.
Nope, I walked into it. That was my fault. Floor bacon. Suna, my beloved. Hey, some new gloves. Cool. Gotta love Peloton. Even if jog is now a thing, Peloton is still nice.
I prefer the Peloton better.
I like both of them. They both have their place.
Filthy rats!
Ugh. Squeak, squeak. Oh. I've said it so many times and I will say it again. And I know how insane this sounds, but regardless of how many times I see dancers or go through them, a duty with a dancer, I will forever think that they are melee until I see them attack from distance. The AoEs are melee range, to be fair. Okay, yeah, I mean that makes some sense.
You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Get on with you!
Oh.
Sickness must be purged.
Yeah.
Do. And it's raining. Alright, that's an okay looking katana. I like the other one better though. Oh, I have to be in the inner room for that.
Ooh, PvP.
And PvP.
I love
No, I've never done PvP. Nope, never been into PvP. Not a single time.
It's a lot of good experience. That's what I'm saying.
You gonna get into VC with us? I hate PvP in every game. For PvP, yay! I finally get to actually talk to Vivian.
Yay!
It's a Vivian.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I gotta turn turn your stream down so I don't hear myself. I'll be like, "Ugh," you'll hear me.
Fair enough.
Okay, it's PvP time. To
Alright, let me get to the class I need to
the
level.
wolf's den.
Wolves then.
Oh, do we have to physically go there?
I think it would be good for you to set up your keys. That way you get a little bit of a glimpse of what's going on.
Okay. Fair. How do I get there?
Uh,
I've been there one time to unlock it, and that was it.
oh, if you have the TP unlocked, that's good.
You can TP there?
Yeah. If you go to
oh,
your
there.
teleport
Okay.
list, it's at the bottom of.
Oh, it's in
the red
Limsa.
one.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to give myself a minor discount, though. Oh, it's the Fat Cat umbrella.
None of my hotbar on this character. So I have to reset my stuff too. I don't think I'm going to play Paladin in PvP though. The cool thing about PvP, if you're leveling a job and you don't want to play that job in PvP, you can just swap in the very beginning. Just for frontlines though, not for like regular crystalline conflict.
So you don't have to be the class you're leveling?
Yeah, so if I'm leveling Paladin and I don't want to play Paladin on PvP, I can swap really quick.
That's kind of
Yeah,
cool.
only
Give me
if
one
you're
sec
at
though.
the.
I'll be BRB really quick. I'm getting a phone call.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you can only swap during when you're at the spawn point.
There's quests
Outside,
here.
you're just stuck to that.
I have quests here. Didn't know about that.
Yep.
Okay, where do I go for setting this up? Oh, it's already here.
Yeah. I think the quests here is unlocking like each area, like each.
One is earning your
ground.
wings, and the other one is the Crystal Line's Call.
The crystalline's call.
Ooh, some of my stuff is sold. Cool.
Oh, nice.
So this is all you get for PvP? Like, are there other
in terms
skills?
of what? Yeah, you get like a couple buttons, and then you can test them out at the training dummy over here. And you don't have to worry about the limit break. Everybody gets their own.
Those guys are not ready to come. We'll start again. Oh, so this is just my basic attack, but with one button.
Pretty much.
Okay. Well, that's an insane skill. It chains. Okay. Really charges forward, dealing damage with a potency of 3,000 to targets in your path. It's chitined. Kaze. Gecko. Oh, there's a rapid fire dash. Okay. Counter shield. Oh, you get like a fancy limit break?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, once you fill up your bar, you can use it at any time. So for samurai, their limit break just goes in a straight line, but it kills everybody in the line of sight or within range.
Okay, I returned.
Welcome back.
Sorry for the delay.
No problem.
As soon as I'm like, okay, it's time to be social, and then it's like phone call. I'm like, no.
Forced social time. Come on.
Okay, so I see you're already getting your hotbar stuff. It's like kind of like a silhouette of what you would normally have your other hotbar as.
Yeah, it looks really simplified.
It's very adjusted. Yeah, that way you can press very simple buttons. This is great for controller players too.
Yeah, like my 3-hit combo on normal hotbar is just one button that I press 3 times. So that's kind of cool.
I can't go to your side because we're in a crossroad party. But yeah, it's nice just for like the simplified thing. And the one thing with samurai in PvP is you're kind of like a big old noob. And
Yes,
what
I
you
very
like to
quickly noticed that
Yeah,
when I got this move.
When you have your limit break fully charged, you can run into a crowd of people and just explode on them like a distasteful word. But yeah, you're just a big old nuke.
Attack with a potency of 2000.
Like that. Oh.
Looks target with Debana.
And then now they added another thing that's like a job specific extra button. What's the word I'm looking for?
Roll
Role-based
button,
thing,
yeah.
but like it's like an extra button, and tanks have like a throw. DPS have funny things. Caster have comets. They're funny.
Yeah, so I actually saw a TikTok earlier today of somebody talking about the comets.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently what they like to do is, because they read the description of comet, and one of the parts is it cannot be canceled and you can't move.
Yeah.
So apparently they just decided to take their community into PvP, and their whole thing was just to target black mages when they saw them casting comet because they were stuck there.
That's funny.
It's the same for me as a Picromancer. Because all spellcasters can cast the same comet.
Okay. Except for probably healers, I'm guessing? I'm guessing you're talking about just DPS.
Stone skin.
Healer? What do they get? I don't...
They got stone skin.
Oh, yeah,
Oh my
Stone
god. They also got a damage and a healing button. Sorry, I have hiccups. Point activate. Chaining. I'll probably play a healer for fun since I've been playing a lot of DPS.
Oh, you can choose like the PvP role action you wish to use. Only one of these
Yeah,
actions
that's the one
can
we're
be
talking
used
about.
per
Like,
role.
that's the comet and stuff.
They're applicable only
You
on
can
large
do
scale.
like a healing, defensive or a offensive.
For mine role, it's Bloodbath, Smite, or Swift.
So you can select it, and then at the bottom it says PvP role action, and that button will just transform into whatever on your hotbar.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's neat. Smite is big damage. Bloodbath is the normal Bloodbath. And then Swift is movement speed, and I can't be tethered.
Which is good if you have to run away.
Alright, fair enough. So, how does this work? What do I do?
So, if you haven't unlocked Frontlines, there should be a quest around here. But I'd have to double check. Or you could just check your
Frontline,
duty
I'm
finder.
pretty sure I unlocked Frontline already.
It should be the one at the bottom for your roulette.
I have Frontline, the Borderland Ruins.
No, the one with the question mark for duty roulette. We don't want to queue it for the regular one. We want to queue it for the bonus.
Oh.
Put us in, coach.
Bastion's gonna be upset that he wasn't here for this.
That's funny.
Apparently the entire reason Bastion is on Famfrit is because of PvP.
That's funny.
So for
When
me,
what?
to do my first PvP and he's not here, I think he's gonna be kind of upset with me.
I mean, it's gonna be very confusing when you first get out of the gates, because it's kind of like playing, like almost like Overwatch or another objective-based game, where you're either like pushing a payload, that's like Crystalline Conflict, or for this one, it's like capture the flag.
Okay.
There's like a bunch of different little objectives across the map, and there's like timing for it. So it's kind of like playing like Overwatch if you've played any of that.
Yeah, I've played a little bit. I've seen somebody play PvP before.
Mm-hmm.
The friend I was originally in her FC when I started. I've seen her stream. I think it was Crystalline Conflict before.
Yeah, that one's like very much like Overwatch, and that's like pushing a payload.
Yeah, all I can remember is it has something to do with trains.
Yeah. That's pretty much what it is. I think the rotating one is
Sleepy
let's
bit.
see. I am. It's a sleepy day. It's like it's been super stormy all day.
We were getting the storms like yesterday and the day before that.
Yeah, it's been raining all weekend for us. But it was like super thunderstormy a couple days ago, and I love thunderstorms, so I was very happy. And then today it's just like pouring buckets randomly every other hour. It's that like super
same
violent
here.
rain that just like splashes on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this one, if you open up your regular map, you'll see a bunch of like silver colored circles throughout of it, and then there's like some snowflake icons. The snowflake icons are like launch pads, and the circles are like little mini objective points that we can capture.
Okay.
I also recommend putting a mount on a comfortable key just so that you can quickly mount when you gotta run away from people. And now, since to the wonderful quality of life changes, you can mount while moving. Just a
Yes,
heads up.
I've been enjoying that so much.
So put it on a comfy key so you can run away really quick.
Yep.
And if there is a job that you wanted to switch to a different one, like I'll probably switch to Scholar real quick. Now would be the time.
Yeah, I want to learn this anyways.
So we want to go to the silvery thingies. And I like to branch out because the one that's in front of our base. So you can return to our base by dying or by using the spell return. And then this is pretty much your opportunity to just punch other people in the face.
So we want the big colored circles, right?
Yeah. And we might have to fight a little bit, so just be careful. I'm gonna be pocket healing you.
Pocket
And then we
heals.
just stand in these little circle, and then you don't want to go too far because then we're getting a little close to their base, and that looks a little spooky.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
But once we capture the point, and we can back off, and then we can go to one of these launch pads. And this place is just like a big clusterfuck. Like, there's not really
Okay.
a good way to explain this. This is just
Oh
like,
my.
God.
Yes, I
There's
can
a lot
see
of
that,
people fighting,
clearly.
Yeah. So just be careful. We want to hit the drones, but if we can't hit them, that's okay.
I'm dead.
No. It's okay. There's like too many of them. Whee! Oh, I died. I got thrown. But yeah, we essentially want to rejoin people, or if you want to play the little capture the flag minigame at the bottom, you can do that too. I like doing a little bit of both. This is probably the map that I like the least out of like the Frontlines ones, but
It's the fat cat mounts.
there's other that are cool.
I saw fat cat mounts.
This is a good place to flex cool mounts and stuff as well. It's like blue and yellow are fighting, so
Just Just take
Which
yellow.
one?
And if you
is
open
this?
up your regular map, you can see like the little icons of people and stuff. And like the map objectives. So I kind of just like toss my map into the corner to see stuff. Alright, later.
I died again.
That's okay.
Although it was worth taking down the bard.
One of these things. Oh, that's the move I was looking for.
Alright, going towards blue or going in the middle? Oh, okay.
I went over to the right again.
Yeah, right now it's just chaos, so don't worry too much about it. Oh my god. I got nuked.
Ooh, I saw that. I saw the HP drop so quick.
That's okay.
I don't like it up there.
I know, it's fun. I think it's just fun to press buttons and kill people. Oh jeez.
I guess now everybody knows I fish.
I love that mount. It's so fun.
Rip that pickle, Rancer.
Mount, mount, mount. There you go. So when the big panels up high are inactive, we want to like fight for these points.
Oh wait, that's already
There's one of the frontline modes that you can fight in giant mechas. It's pretty silly. It's
Okay,
like League
that
of
sounds kinda
Legends,
fun.
but with mechas. It's super fun. And when you actually have like decent compositions of like people or whatever, when it's organized, it's really, really fun. We're gonna want to go up to the top place soon.
The teleport's up.
Time for me to die again.
Yay! Eee.
What the? Oh, the samurai.
Oh yeah, if there's any samurai ever going towards you, it's like bad news bears.
Yep. I was wondering why I got one shot. I was like, oh, well, makes sense.
Can't target anything.
The samurai and I have bad
Aw, I almost got out. I survived much longer than I was expecting to, honestly.
Oh, I died to that stupid thing. I hate getting picked for mechanics up here.
Lots of paladins here.
I saw an enemy coming towards us, and then it was like, oh wait, there's like 8 people there and I'm on my own, never mind. And turned around. Oh, hello again.
When they have that blue bubble up, that's when you don't want to hit them because it's like a shield.
Okay.
Oh, there's a scary black mage. You might want to back up. There's a lot of people.
Yeah, I couldn't get out.
It's okay. No, they're gonna get me now.
I'll come over there.
Ah, got
Unless I'm late.
blockiness. Ah.
I was wondering if I was going to get this mount.
There's another one of that mount. There's another one of that mount, and it has such animals on it instead. It's really cute.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh,
My limit broke the samurai. Somehow still alive, though.
yeah, they can hold it out. Or invuln.
Ooh, the samurai is good to try to kill right now.
Oh, you can only change classes up top. Okay.
Yeah, it's just in the beginning. Oh. No, someone hit him. Time to go up top.
That was better me than the other people.
Oh, they knocked me off when I died.
Yeah, that's another thing that they can do. Oh, same fate for me. I thought I would live though, since I had a shield up.
Oh, I'm missing a button. No. Okay, I'll stay away from Dark Knight. Nope. There we go. This one's way better.
We're just going on a fun grand tour.
Yep.
Capture all their points.
Don't see why not.
They'll never notice.
They're about to win anyways. If I'm understanding how this works anyways.
Yeah. They got more points, but it's still good.
It's a good XP though. And I just
It's
love
good experience, and there's limited time rewards that you can get through doing this. And if you just do a little bit of PvP every day, even if it doesn't make any sense to you, it will start making sense after a while, and you get stuff. There's a lot of cool glams that you can get from here too.
Yeah, there's a couple glams I've seen that I've been told are PvP ones that I kind of want.
Now
But I
we can go
would
look
get
at stuff.
to them eventually, but
Oh, got a minion. Sweet.
But over here, you can go to the counters. And if you open up your little PvP profile button, it's the red one with the swords crossing. You can click at the top where it says Series Malmstones.
oh,
Malmstones, whatever they're called. And that's like their little battle pass thingy where you can click on the earned ones. And those are like little currencies, crystals, whatever they're called. And then there's wolf marks, and there's trophy crystals. There's a couple other counters, but we'll go over them later. The trophy crystals has a lot of like the limited time glam that you would want, and a lot of it will stay for a really long time. But you can see there's like a lot of different outfits. Like the universal gear is the like level 1 item stuff that it's like glam for anything. And then they also have like
okay.
specific gear.
Oh, this is that gear I keep seeing a
have.
lot of people in.
Yeah, it's like the tech wear stuff.
Yeah, the A1 tactical top is a lot of what a lot of people I see are wearing in. Or the tactical top, apparently that one seems pretty popular.
They also have emotes and the frame kits for like your adventurer plates and stuff.
Oh, that's
And
what a
they
frame
have
kit
emotes
is.
and
Okay.
mounts and glasses and minions and blah blah blah. So there's lots of stuff that you can get.
I can
And
get a
probably the
minion if I
easiest-
want.
Yeah. Probably the easiest way to get this kind of stuff though is just by doing frontline.
There's a collar.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
wolves collars are for another type of exchange. There's another counter further down. They have different types of weapons and gear.
Oh, so it's a currency.
Yeah, so you can have
Essentially.
cool looking weapons, and then you can even make them glow fancier when you get the commendation crystals. So you can make them all like spooky, glowy. Some of them look pretty
Oh,
sick.
this is that brush somebody I was talking to wanted one at one point. When
Here's
Picto
the
first came
samurai
out.
sword.
Oh,
Yeah. You can try it on and see if you like it. Like the glowy one.
Hellhound Katana. Yeah. I really do kind of like the simpler looks, to be honest.
No, I totally get that.
Like, don't get me wrong, there are definitely some classes where I'm gonna want like the flashy weapons and stuff, but personally, I think the samurai in particular is one I'm probably gonna keep it minimalist.
They have the non-glowy version too.
Yeah. Well, even the non-glowy version, I tried that one on. I think that one's still a bit exaggerated for the look I'd probably end up going with the samurai. It is a cool looking sword though. And I'll probably end up doing it just because of collectability, but
For sure. Oh, also when you preview your little window thingies, you can make them bigger. That way you can actually see what you're wearing better.
Oh, you mean the zooming in and out?
Like the window at the top of it, if you right click it, you can do the scale window. It's like the actual window itself. Like where
Oh,
it says
that.
fitting room,
Okay.
right click that part. You can actually make it bigger if you need to.
Oh. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's nice.
You can do that for all your menu windows. The HUD in this game is actually pretty customizable.
Yeah, I've been enjoying that.
I make my character preview things super big. Mine's at like 160%. So it's like
Yeah,
half
mine
my
are just the
screen.
default because I usually end up with multiple windows open.
No, I got you. All my like items and little menus are like set to minimum, but if I'm looking at glam, I'm at max.
Yeah, that seems to fit. I bet most people who are big into glams probably doing it like max so they can see every detail. There was a mount that I saw somebody have once that they told me was from PvP, but are there temporary mounts too?
Yeah, so there are temporary mounts, but I think they might bring some of the stuff back, but they also might not. So it's kind of like you kind of gotta get it.
Yeah. I don't think I see the one they were talking about in here. The only mount I see in here is the Filga horn or whatever it's called.
Yeah. If you also look at the PvP profile thing, there's another mount that's the Magitech Slasher. That's the other one that's available right now.
Oh yeah, through the Malmstones thing.
Yeah, the little battle pass.
Does this have like a day thing on how long it'll last or something?
It usually lasts until like the next major patch, so they're there for a while.
Okay. I knew Saucy at one point was talking in chat about like I gotta grind out my PvP stuff, so I didn't know how often they reset.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but if you do like your roulettes and then you just do frontline as well, you'll have it in no time.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
just
is
spam
it
from-
one is it one level per PvP match?
Roughly.
Okay. Because I just went from 1 to 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't, but it also has like 500 towards the 2000 of level 2, so I didn't know if that was normal
Yeah.
or something.
I think like doing one thing of frontline gives you, I think, like 1,000 plus. I forget how much. You get a bonus from doing it for the first time.
Oh, that would make sense. Also, probably roulette, I'm guessing, gives you, like, your first roulette of the day probably gives you extra.
Yes.
Yeah, because...
that's the bonus one.
I'm learning.
You are. And we're shoving as much information into your brain as we can. But yeah, I mean, just doing one front line. It's okay if you don't even know what's going on. As long as you just get through the match and you press some buttons, then you get credit for it.
Yeah, pretty
Button mashing. Yeah, I'm just...
But
my
if you
main...
wanna keep level... Sorry, go ahead.
My main thing is I'm just trying to get to level 60 so I can enter a StormBlood.
Yeah, we're almost there. See, look, you're already level 58.
Almost. I
You can
gained
go
one level
back
from
to
that.
the grinding.
E.
Like, I could also play whatever job, whatever Yoru wants to play.
They're usually my healer, so...
I gotcha.
Yeah. I'm an all-rounder, so...
I have a healer rebate too. Sorry, I'm yawning. Yeah,
Yawn
I'm
counter.
not healer.
I usually play. Oh my gosh! And now the bell's ringing.
It's getting contagious. I feel like I'm getting on soon too. Alright, let's go.
Okay, I'm ready.
We're just gonna do a normal duty finder.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because I also do want some new gear too. That's the upside to doing dungeons.
Totally.
I'm guessing the first okay. I'm guessing the first StormBlood quest is probably level 60.
I would assume so.
Yes, should be.
Oh, it's a monk. A leveling monk.
A monkey monk.
It's always funny when I see somebody other than me going through something at level.
Yeah. That's kind of the nice thing about this game. There's still a decent player base that are like lower level content.
Yeah.
I know it feels like the race to the finish line for a lot of people for the new stuff. I'm one of those people who I usually will skip everything on my main character and then I will go back and reread it.
Fair.
I want to go fast. That's because I like to do a lot of the raiding and endgame content.
Yeah. A lot of people keep it's all in good fun, but a lot of people keep giving me a hard time because I'm taking so long. And I'm like, no,
It doesn't
I don't
matter.
care. I'm gonna do this. And you can
I
suffer.
don't care either. I'm always down to do old content and new content to you. I like leveling and stuff too. I get called crazy a lot because I have like all my jobs max leveled on my main. I'm like, hee hee hee. It's
Well-
fun. I promise.
A lot of them are honestly just me purposely giving people a hard time at this point.
Oh yeah, totally. You gotta dig your heels in.
One was the fact that the first tank I picked up was Paladin, and that was to mess with Bastion.
Nice.
And then the other one was I leveled Fisher to level 100 using ocean fishing before I even left
Dude,
ARR.
that's so good. One of my friends is a fisher main, and it's his life. It's totally just his lifeblood.
And then when I got into Heaven's Word, I found out that depending on which classes you have, the NPCs acknowledge your classes.
That's cool.
So then I had to pick up all of the ARR and Heaven's Word classes. So I did
no.
that.
I didn't see that he picked you.
Okay.
No, it's not.
So I had to level them all, of course. So all of my Heaven's Word and ARR classes are now level 60.
Are you playing on free trial or are you?
No,
So
this is subbed. I actually owned the game before the free trial was a thing,
ooh, I gotcha.
so I didn't really have a choice. Because I wasn't gonna make a free trial character on a different account and then come back to my other account when I got past StormBlood just to have to do it all over again. And I wasn't gonna buy all of the DLCs on the free trial character, start a whole new account. That would just be stupid. So
I gotcha.
yeah, this is my way of treating the fact that I paid off my car.
Mm-hmm.
So I no longer have those monthly payments. So now I can afford this.
If my game gets shut off, it's because one of my cats is on top of my computer.
You need to talk to music about that one.
I need to get like a little latch so I can make sure that he doesn't click my button. He'll make eye contact with me and go, "It's time."
You know,
I
so
go, no.
so music, the mentor I play with a lot, his cat has turned his computer off multiple times, and it got to the point where he actually put like something on top of his computer, or his computer on top of something else to try and make it too tall for the cat, and it worked for a little while, until the cat figured out, nope, I can still do this, and then did it again.
Ugh. No, they just like it because it's warm, and I've never had this problem with a cat before, but
Yeah.
a little troublemaker.
I know quite a few people who have always talked about that, and I understand because cats always like laying in the warm spot or something. My cats have never once even tried to go on my computer.
My other cat that I had for 18 years, she was a little old lady. She never chewed on wires. She never went on top of my computer. She never got into anything bad. She was super chill. And now I have little troublemakers of doom.
I have one cat that eats wires, and the other one, thankfully not the thick wires like the ones coming out of a computer. Hi,
Yeah.
Commonwealth. Congrats on second. I was wondering when somebody would claim that. But like phone chargers, I can't leave
Yeah.
those out because they will just eat them.
No.
And it got to the point where it's not just chewing, it is legitimately like they ate one of them.
No. Oh, that's not a vet bill you want.
No. And the other one, I can't leave anything like a plastic bag out because they eat the plastic bag and pee on them.
No.
So I have had to replace a couch before because I didn't know that when I got the cat, of course.
Yeah.
because I couldn't get the smell out of it. Because
That sucks.
I came home from like grocery shopping and I just put the bag on the
I
couch.
will not yield to you.
Yeah.
And then of course the cat decided to use the plastic bag as litter box.
No bad kitty. That's so interesting.
Yeah,
Like, not good, obviously, but that's interesting that they want to use plastic bags for that.
yeah, I had to do the same thing with you know those like reusable grocery shopping bags with the really sturdy handles. I had to throw one of those out too because I came home from grocery shopping again, emptied the bag on the kitchen counter, and then came out of the bathroom to find it filled with piss.
No! Oh, that's awful. That's so weird.
My
Dante,
cats
you
are
better not get any ideas.
cats are something else.
That's crazy. I've been pretty lucky with not having too much mischief.
I got this. Oh. Okay, we got this.
Asuna him. He's so slow.
I'm so slow. I'm an old man.
There you go. No longer
Someone got a
old.
level. Oh, it's the other guy.
Oh, did they level up? Oh yeah, they
Yep.
did.
I was hoping it was you.
I wish. Actually, just realized my food buff is gone. So I didn't get the experience buff from those either.
Just eat it mid-fight.
Yeah.
That's what I
Leave
did.
it in.
You got time.
I am enjoying the samurai. Like it's kind of a neat class.
It's probably one of the harder class, because my joke about it being a caster is actually not a joke. It has more cast than Black Mage now.
Why'd you face pull for
Okay, I'll save them.
It has more cast than Black Mage?
Yep, when you're at level 100.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen anything that far.
But I definitely think Samurai is a very good fundamental class to play. And it's like a more... what's the word I'm looking for? More selfish DPS, so like you kind of like have to learn your rotation in order to output good numbers and stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm actually leveling it. One of my last 2 jobs I have to level before I have everything at 100, and I'm leveling it again right now. And I actually played a lot of Samurai in Shadowbringers and what's the other one? Endwalker? I played a decent amount of that.
Yeah, currently the
I usually
rotation...
play Fizz ranged.
You play ranged?
Yeah, I'll play Fizz ranged too.
Currently its rotation seems pretty clear to me.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 sticker.
Hmm.
Stickers.
I think it's a little bit more complicated than that.
Yeah, but like the base fundamental of Samurai is 1, 2, 3 sticker.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2B, and 3B.
Yeah.
Because there's like It's sort of
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2,
Yeah.
6.
so the way I looked at it was that it's similar. It has a similar current rotation to Monk.
Monk is very flowcharty.
Yeah. I was joking around the other day about Monk, where it took me until level 60 to finally get a move in Monk that actually required thought.
It used to be so much more. I miss old Monk so bad. I used to actually, that was the melee that I would play. But they have very much simplified it.
Monk is apparently what Bastion started as, and he started back when stamina was a thing. So apparently one of his funny things was that his girlfriend used to love messing with him by forcing him to run out of stamina.
No.
You disgust me.
I have a friend who's like gets super boomery with Final Fantasy. He's like, back in my day, blah blah blah. It's like, I was playing alongside you for some of it. But they're very much a dedicated player. And he
I'm gonna get hit
he's
by
got the experience to warrant it.
Sickness must be purged.
Thank you, Third Eye, for saving me, and for Vivian helping.
Don't worry, we can't let the streamer die. You got plot armor.
I know. My plot armor expired a while ago.
Yay, we did it. Was it snuggle time? Okay, okay.
Oh, cat.
Yeah. Oh. He just fell face first into the keyboard.
Yeah, my cats have been trying to get in my lap recently, but because of the foot injury, I haven't been letting them.
I gotcha.
I gotta go back to, Gardania.
Hi, Pookie.
I have too much junk. Because I'm accepting all the junk so I can get it for seals and for free company credits. Obviously, if I don't need it, I'm not going to need it. But I agreed everything.
Agreed
at this
on
point.
everything.
Yep.
Do it.
Oh,
You can also buy teleport seals for here.
Yeah, I know you can. People have told me that several times, and I never bother. I've been stocking up on ventures. But I checked if I got a new piece of gear before I started turning stuff in.
Oh, actually, I should do that really quick.
You Nikki.
I'm not trying to be. I keep switching my gear with my retainer so I can, whatchamacallit, level them easier.
Ah, that makes sense.
Not trying to flash the stream, I'm sorry.
I was flashing him earlier when I was trying on that sword.
Just a little undie shot.
Yep. I mean, one of my friends legitimately just bought an entire set of the new Emperor stuff off the market board, by the way. Still
Oh, no.
frustrated with them on that one. I told them I could buy them for them if they wanted. They're like 50 gil a piece. They bought
Yeah,
an
they got
entire set
scammed.
of the new Emperors just so they could run around in their underwear.
That's a mood, but not one of mine.
They're a bard, so they want to be the skimpy bard.
Skippy bird.
I need to gather bananas for my turn in.
Bananas.
Banana. My fingers also need a little bit of a break.
Valid.
How many banana I need?
All the banana.
7 more.
100 banana.
No, only 7. To be fair though, now's a good time to do gathering and crafting because of the new expansion. Or not expansion, patch. Bleh.
Yeah, my goal at the moment for crafting is I want to get a class up to 60 so that I can start doing the custom deliveries.
Yeah.
Because then I can start making money once my my crafters level up enough. Because I want to be rich and buy a house.
A good way to level up your crafters for a good chunk of experiences to get your whatchamacallit, your Grand Company turn-ins.
Yeah, I do those when I get around to it. It's actually how a lot of them got to the level they're at. Those in crafting leaves.
Yeah. If you level up all your crafters to about level 30, you can start desynthing stuff.
Yep, I'm doing that too.
That's another way to make money.
I think
Yeah.
2 of them are below 30. I think it's Blacksmith I know is below 30, and I think one of the other ones is. Maybe Carpenter?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Blacksmith and Carpenter are the only 2 I have below 30 right now.
It's not too bad.
My main goal was I was leveling Armorer so I could desynth garbage.
Yeah.
Which I actually forgot about and haven't been doing recently. Culinarian I was leveling just because it was easy.
Also useful, so that's good.
Yeah. And then the other one I was actually focused on was Alchemist because I wanted to be able to craft stuff like cordials. Because cordials are helpful.
That they are.
Thing is, I'm at the point where I can do cordials. The problem is that I found out you have to buy the recipe from the Mordona vendor
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
by trading in a crafted item from Alchemist, and I don't have, and I need to get the gear for that first. The gear and the materials I just haven't gotten around to gathering it for it yet. Not that one. One of the this one. They want a high quality growth formula delta. Which getting the ingredients is easy enough, but
I can gather some ingredients if you want.
I can get them. My gatherers are my highest level.
It's funny.
I have level 100 Fisher. Botanist is like level 56, and Miner is level 54. They're not a problem. I need to make sure I get the materials need to be high quality, which I don't think I can make a high quality Trillium bulb.
You can also eat food, and use pots for some of
Yes.
the crafting.
People have been supplying me with pots for
Good,
for
so I was gonna say, I
crafting.
have some basic stuff if you want.
Music the other day gave me a stack of the competent craftsman's to sane.
Very nice.
And one of my other friends gave me the Roni steak.
Mm-hmm.
So I have crafting edibles. The main thing stopping me from doing this is I don't think I have the stats for it on my alchemist right now. Yeah, I need to actually get the main thing is I haven't done the quest for alchemist yet. I kind of cheesed it by using high quality potions that a friend gave me to complete leaves.
That's okay.
But it also means that I only have a level 1 main hand. So my craftsmanship isn't even a high enough level to make the item.
Mm-hmm.
Because it requires craftsmanship 275 to even attempt it. And I'm at half that. So, it's just because I've been lazy on it. Not because I can't do it.
Pretty much how one of my mutuals levels up their stuff.
The only one that actually has... Wait a minute. Can I use that same set? What level was this? 50. Hold on a minute. I can. Okay, that's going to help a bit. Music crafted me a full set of high quality level 50 crafting gear the other day.
Ooh.
Other than a hat.
Okay.
But that gave me a couple more points. It is the main hand and the offhand though that are stopping me.
Yeah, that's like the weapon is like the most important thing in this game.
It did actually just remind me though. Which ones of you are level 50? I can give this gear to. Fish, culinary, right. There we go. Alright. We're ready to go again?
Yeah.
Back to the vault.
No.
Hopefully this will be the last vault. And then we can move on to the Great Google Library.
Yay, great googly moogly.
Wait, is Saucy not here?
Uh-oh. Do, 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 do,
I don't think
do,
Saucy's here. I think we're gonna get kicked.
do, do, do.
I have said multiple times that I need to put that sound as a button on my stream deck.
That's funny. Oh no. I'll have to do a ready check next time. Do you know how to do that?
Yes, it's one of the buttons down here somewhere.
That's funny.
Okay, I'm
You can also
back. Yep.
type on your keyboard /ready check.
I got pulled away.
Welcome back, Saucy. You got
That's
us a
okay.
penalty point. You suck.
I'm sorry.
Another samurai.
Samurai.
Samurai City.
Samurai with
Samurai
chicken head.
Scary. More cards, I say, more.
I still think Black Mage is the most confusing class. Like, regardless of you talking about casting times for, like, Samurai and stuff,
It's not
Black
actually
Mage...
about how the class works, so...
Yeah. Like, I leveled Black Mage, and a couple people tried to help me figure out the rotations and stuff, but past, like, level 40, I don't understand the class anymore.
I don't have like a perfect grasp of it, but pretty much fire until out of mana, and then ice is funny.
See, that is apparently how it works at low levels. And at high levels,
Yeah,
you've got a
and
bunch
then
of
later,
abilities that
yeah.
feel completely redundant, but they aren't. And somebody actually told me, somebody who is a Black Mage main, like that is their main class, told me that apparently every 20 levels, Black Mage gets a complete rotation rework that's nothing like the similar one.
Yeah. They get all of these funny whistles and bells and whirligig thingies added to them. It is kind of a confusing job if you don't really know. I don't have enough for cover!
Like, I legitimately have 2 buttons on my Black Mage hotbar that I just shoved off in the corner because I don't know how I'm supposed to use them.
Oh no.
Fair enough.
He's doting.
What?
The chicken head was doting. Doing the heart hand thing.
Oh.
I hope this is the last time I can do I have to do the vault. Oh, they're an actual 2-level samurai as well. Again. There's been a lot of 2-level people today.
Yeah, lots of people are noticing the class.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
Viv? Oh, you are still there. Okay. You got really quiet.
I'm zoning out into the abyss of this dungeon.
Sorry.
That's okay.
It's like that with this dungeon.
Just pressing 1, 2, 3, 4 a lot.
It's the highest level I have access to.
Okay. I feel like for playing healer, it's the job that I can like play to the ends of the earth, and like, even if I've done the same dungeon 80 times in a row, I'm like, it's okay, I can do it again. But I don't like DPSing or tanking as much as I like healing. This is an unideal position.
Wait, so are you an official healer main more than anything?
Yeah.
I'm collecting healer mains.
You are. All the helpful people. They're all secretly toxic though, watch out.
Yeah, there's the main one. Hi, Florine.
Hi, Flurry.
I've always just enjoyed like healing people. I'm really good at micromanaging stuff, so like in raid formats it's where I shine the brightest.
You've been lurking. I figured as much. How's Pokemon
I got
going?
that mental spreadsheet brain.
Yeah. I still find it funny that I consider myself a DPS main. It is what I play the most. White Mage is still my highest level class.
That's okay, it's easy. It's fun. That's my favorite. Why is everyone dying?
Saucy sucks.
No! It's okay, that's why Paladin is fun, because it has lots of shields and funny raid wides and funny cover buttons.
It's also a healer.
Truly. Get down on one knee in clemency.
It's making me mad, so you stopped. Would you like to join for some Final Fantasy? I'm almost done leveling, but...
Did you ever activate your FC buffs?
No.
Or do you not have power to do that?
I have power, but we're running very low on them.
Oh, just go buy more.
I can't. I don't have the right to do that.
Oh, then just use them all until they're out and be like, yo, your buffs are out. What are you guys doing? Is this actually an FC?
I feel bad about that, though.
No, just spend them. If you're actually playing the game, that's a good thing, because then the more you play and the more you do dailies, you get little coins back for them.
Yeah.
And it doesn't cost very much to get them. You probably have a big backlog of it anyway.
Nope. They don't.
No. What are they spending their coins on?
The bonuses that I was using until neither of them, the leaders, have been able to play in a while. Maybe, but I don't know how to play Gunbreaker. That's what you need to level. Then you can learn. That's half the fun, right? I'm learning Samurai. You learn Gunbreaker. As long as you don't fall asleep in VC again.
Yeah, Alistair's gun mode enthusiast. Oops, I'm gonna get hit.
Hello, welcome in. Gun mode, best mode. Used to be a top 100 Gunbreaker. Last X-Pack. What does X-Pack mean?
Expansion.
Okay. I need explanations for stuff.
Okay, you got translators right here.
Oh, they came from you. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. One of mine.
I walked away from my PC muted and then fell asleep, yes. While still being in PC. Maybe it's my mom, she hits me, said help.
Oh my god, don't
wow.
say
that. I didn't know you were like that, Vivian.
God.
Say what?
I'm kidding. He's so stupid.
I'd rather go back to the orphanage, Loki.
Sickness must be purged.
Oh, I couldn't calm him in time.
Neither could I. Ruining my street cred. All in one fell swoop.
Didn't realize Vivian was so abusive.
Oh my god, no! What have I ever given off that vibe? Never! Yay, level 59. You're
Yay.
almost free.
Almost free.
Don't believe anything she says. They'll manipulate you.
Oh my god. Ban him.
I don't know who to trust anymore. I thought I recognized their name when I came in when they came in here, honestly.
Yeah. They're here to bully me.
Are they a mod?
Practically.
There we go. Yep, that explains everything. I gotta go to my retainers. Oh wait. First, then retainers. Do they keep you in the basement too, Alistair? That's where I keep Saucy.
Are there windows in the basement?
One little one.
With some bars on it?
Yep. High music.
How far are you into the Suica model?
Let's find out. I gotta go see how many times it was redeemed. The problem with the community challenge thing is it's a minimum, it's a max of 30 days, and I knew it wouldn't be able to finish by then. So I'm just keeping track of how many times that gets redeemed. 19 times out of 300.
It's not too bad. It's gotta stream every day so we can submit it every day.
Saucy in jail again? Yeah, Saucy's in jail again.
I sure am.
Saucy's a mod, of course he's in jail. He gets stuck in the basement. I feed him through the vent in the floor.
It's just crumb.
I have so much junk to sell.
I have so many housing items. I don't have
Those are in my
housing.
Chocobo pouch.
Oh, good idea. I should do that. If I had space.
Why does that not surprise me? I think we scared off Vivian.
No, I'm still here. I'm just doing my boring turn-in stuff as well.
Ah. Thought you maybe ran off to teach Alistair a lesson.
Yeah. Beat him up with a sandal or something.
Hi, Florine.
Oh, did Florine show up?
Yeah. Between the Grand Company and the Aetherite.
Ah. Yeah, I'm just doing inventory management.
have a pet. I thought I could reach up.
The one I'm more concerned about it actually finishing is the lads one. I don't think that one's gonna finish. Afternoon.
Giving Flurrying the ear wiggles.
Oh, Kiwi Cat is here again.
Kiwi cat.
I don't know where though. Somebody bowed to them though. Oh, they were here at least. Would you like to join us though, Florine? Not a yes. Alright, you guys gotta figure out what classes you guys want though.
I could level up a healer if that's okay. If not, I could switch to a DPS.
I'm an all-rounder, so whatever everyone wants to play as.
The setup works. It's gonna let us in. I mean, it'll let us in regardless. We could just
It'll
go.
let us in regardless.
And Fareed, I do have it. I did give you access to the VC if you'd like to join. So, I mean, we had Bastion tank as a Reaper before. Remember? It'll be fine. You know, okay. I wasn't sure. No pressure. I kind of bullied Vivian in here though. Down with the Great Google Library. Her mated siblings are down here playing the PS5 alone. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Honestly, one of the first things I did when I was hopping on today was check when the maintenance started, though. We're doing a hot fix overnight. Hey, Vivian.
Yeah.
Do you know what split fiction is?
Split fiction. No.
You know what It Takes Two is?
Yes.
Okay, split fiction is their new game.
Oh, okay.
No, we have jokingly kind of talked about it multiple times and nothing's ever happened. It's just like with everybody else I asked this. Would you want to do an actual collab of that with me at some point?
I don't have the game, but is it one of those ones that like you can
You don't
share
need
the
it.
game or
Yeah.
whatever?
Only one person needs it, and I won it from a giveaway the other day.
Oh, that's cool. Congrats.
So now I'm looking for somebody to play it with.
I'm about to get busy with work again, but if we could figure out some sort of schedule, we could.
All right, fair enough.
I'm
Does
on
it-
my like little mini vacation right now, but I'm
Oh,
about to pick up
okay.
again.
I've been on vacation for a month because of my foot. I'm getting stir crazy and
No.
want to go back to work, actually.
I know, sometimes it feels good just to get out of the house.
Do you have, like, busy and slow times at work, then?
No, kind of just like designated like chunks of time that are like vacation oriented. Which is nice.
Okay.
But I guess kind of. The next 2 months will be just like a long schlop of freaking boringness. Like no breaks in between.
Nah. Okay.
Luckily for my job, I don't have to deal with like quarters of stuff.
What was that?
Luckily for my job, I don't have to worry about like quarter timing, like financial fiscal year
okay.
stuff. I don't have to worry about that, which is nice.
I died on this the first time I did it.
I know, I was just thinking about that. I watched it the other day. I didn't want to say anything though. I was like, dang, he got clapped last time he was here.
And I expect to again.
Don't let the book close on you.
There it goes. I was expecting to get hit by that. That's really hard for me to tell. Is it gonna close again?
Yeah.
Yep, there it goes. And I like the book. Bad book. Spendul.
Bangooly.
I just realized I thought those had spine dust at first. And all I could think of is, wait, are we fighting dust mites?
Okay, look at them. They got
Yeah.
little wands, but they should really have little feather dusters in their hands.
Missed opportunity.
Totally. Hopefully we can snag you some loot.
Hopefully. Last time I did this, it basically just gave me decorations, like rings and stuff that didn't really help or do anything for the class. Because I was already wearing the level 60 tome stuff.
Fun fact, if you emote comfort at someone, you can dispel their misery debuff.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
There's only a couple
neat.
mobs that it can do.
I still
fun
like
fact.
that.
Yeah, there's just like some little Easter eggs in this game for that.
Thank you, Starsies. Who's your favorite? I don't know anything about lads. Chad bullied me into making that. If you want to talk about lads, ask Florine. Her Discord profile picture is lads.
You really just slid across the screen.
I saw that. Is that supposed to happen?
Kind of. I don't think it that abruptly, though.
Of course he does that. Right when I prop my big combo. Fine, I'll use it on you. Okay, now I understand that mechanic. Trying to get that out of the way of everybody, but it's like, nah, I couldn't find a place.
But the charge?
Yeah.
Just far away so he's not on the book.
Oh, that's what you're supposed. Okay, I was trying to make it not hit somebody. I misunderstood the assignment.
Okay.
Do you play lads then, Starsies? Do you know what Lads is, Vivian?
No, I actually was thinking, I wonder what that is.
It's Love in Deep Space.
Oh, I know what that is, but I don't play it or anything. I get like at least like one Twitter meme a day that's just like something related to that, and I'm like, I have no idea what this game's about.
I only know because for some weird reason, a lot of people in my chat play the game.
I gotcha. My knowledge is limited, if not none.
I just know the basics of like what type of game it is, and that's about where my knowledge stops.
I assume it's an Otome game.
It's a gotcha hot man dating sim.
Yeah, so
Essentially,
Otome.
so yes.
Okay, ready to do the buddy system?
Oh, what?
This dungeon has the buddy system at the end.
Wait, this is where the dolls are, isn't it? No.
No dolls here.
No, that's the other one.
Yeah, that's the anti-tower. No stinky dolls.
Oh, right, this is the one where you have to stand on the platforms with people. These dolls were fucking creepy. And then I got turned into one of them. So what even happens if you don't do that?
Knowing ads will spawn.
Ah.
And they're kind of hard to kill.
I didn't know if it was like a stadium-wide light kind of thing.
I'm coming. Run to the other side. Barely.
Barely.
Yeah, that last one there seems like it's gonna be a close call.
Yeah, I used rescue already on our poor tank, but that was for the other thing.
Oh.
Knuckles cracking. Almost there. Just a little more. And he's being rescued across the area in various classes. Mine is, as long as the rescue doesn't kill me, I'm fine with it. But I've been
We can
rescued.
arrange that.
No, I've been rescued into multiple cleaves by healers that are just being weird about it. And then there was one healer that just, like, I was going through as a kind of a new tank, but I still understood like markers and whatnot. And at one point, we were doing was Howke Manor, and you know the eyeballs do like that cone in front of them. I was outside the cone, and the healer rescued me through the cone just enough to get hit by it because they just didn't like where I was standing.
Oh my god.
They rescued me from outside the cone to outside the cone, but passing through it, so I still got hit by it.
Yeah, we'll kill you. I'm
So
silly.
rescued a savage raid with a bomb attached to me, and it wiped the whole party.
I'm silly.
Oh,
Me and one of my old co-healers used to just try to kill each other in Savage content, so that was fun.
So I mentioned Bastion earlier. I don't know if you've been around in chat when I talked about it or when he talked about it, but Bastion is a tank. His girlfriend is a healer. And they love fucking with each other. So Bastion will direct cleaves and tank busters at Eevee.
Oh, no.
And Eevee will rescue Bastion off the cliff. It's hilarious to watch. Alright, hopefully one more time.
I have the most appropriate portrait for this. I forgot. That was my scholar one.
Misery. I just have the DMV picture, which is apparently what everybody calls it.
Yeah, it totally is. The mugshot.
For the longest time, I thought they just used the one like on your adventurer's card because I never paid attention to it. Then somebody told me that no, you have to set one for like each job or something. My favorite raid moment's my first time doing one of the Shadowbringers 8-mans, playing with some people I know out here. My tank grabbed the Buster and grabbed everybody, and killed the entire party except me, who was the off tank.
oh my god.
That's insane. Cat, what are you doing? Go.
I'm not grabbing aggro very well. I know they're not, but like, first time in Gunbreaker. AoEs give more aggro.
Does Gunbreaker have AoEs?
Yes. All
Yes.
tanks have AoEs to grab more aggro.
Okay.
Yep, Demon Slice and
I don't want to be like nitpicky or rude. I try not to like tell people unless they like want advice or whatever.
It's all good fun here. Everybody's learning.
But it will just help them in the long run if they do stuff and the little mobbies are hitting other people.
Oh, I think they forgot to turn on tank stance.
Oh. I don't know if it was stance, but
Well, they said I just forgot to turn it on, so I'm assuming they mean tank stance.
no, it's fine. If they get synced down, it gets turned off, which is really annoying.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way.
Yeah, whenever you get synced down a level, it's so annoying. But no, just the Gunbreaker has like a lot of like DPS buttons at first compared to like normal tanks. But the AoE buttons give you more aggro on tanks.
I was like, Florine, I'm surprised you even have a tank.
I knew she had a tank.
Gunbreaker starts at 60, so a lot of people pick it up, but it's
No.
like arguably like the most like different looking out of the tanks, like out the barky packaging.
The reason I'm surprised Florine has it is because Florine is a healer main who really only plays healer and then has magic classes.
It's fun.
Like I don't think she has a single like leveled melee class that I'm aware of. She hasn't even picked up most melee classes.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Everyone's got their flavor.
I know. I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised that she has.
I know.
I'm
It's
surprised
good,
she
it's
has a
good.
tank.
I have my flavor too.
Speaking of learning,
Scully's probably the worst healer in that too. Run.
I didn't realize. I think Stars is a healer too. Not entirely sure about that one though. Oh, so you've played with Stars before, right?
uh, like once, it was through Palace of the Dead.
Okay, that's a little bit different then.
Yeah. Speaking of, I need to get back into playing that.
Oh, I wish Florine had been around for that healer I had earlier. That healer would have made her so mad as a healer main. Oh, I just noticed you're playing Dancer, Saucy.
Yeah.
Still can't believe they did that. Yeah, it was wild, and it was not an enjoyable experience.
What do they do?
I had a healer who refused to heal or fight in any way, shape, or form. And caused us to
That's
wipe
weird.
twice. And and all they did the entire dungeon was heal themselves. And I think they put heal on. I think they put the regenerate regen spell on the tank twice the entire dungeon.
That's wild. Well, there's an option for people like that to play with NPCs.
Yep.
Yep. Sounds like a healer bot. Could be.
It's like worse than a healer bot if they're not interacting with anything else besides their own health bar.
Yeah, half the time they just kind of ran off into a wall, stood there and watched the rest of us fight. All of my healing came from Bloodbath and Second Wind. And they did not heal me a single time. I ended up healing myself.
This sucks.
It was just frustrating. Like, it...
Was that the person that you said you reported earlier?
Yeah.
Good.
That was the first person I actually got frustrated enough to want to report somebody.
I'm glad you did.
Most of the time, like, I'll block people who just seem frustrating or toxic in some way. But I won't usually report them because I'm not that I'm not a conflictive person like that.
I gotcha.
But that one was a little bit too much for me today.
No, that's totally warranted. I remember one time I was leveling with some friends, and I was tanking at the time, and the healer was a mentor, and it was before they changed this part in the game where you could kill trash mobs, and those would be the ones that would provide the experience, not the boss fights.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So I was like, I'm gonna pull extra mobs because I want more experience because I'm leveling, and they got really fucking mad, and they left the dungeon. Because we all wiped because they didn't want to heal more from the extra mobs, and we're like, yo, what the fuck?
I had one like that too.
We reported them, and
it?
we actually got a ticket confirmation of them like not being a mentor player. Like, you gotta water the sprouts.
Yeah, mine was... It was right after I started playing. Like, it was early. And I was trying to do the whole, like, map the whole dungeon. You know how you get that achievement?
Yeah.
And I wanted to get all of the mobs, and thankfully, I think Bastion was going through it with me. And we were fighting everything because I also needed money. And at least the small mobs still give you money. And then just one of them was just not okay with that, and they just kept sprinting off without the rest of us.
Aww.
I'll forever say, this is probably one of the best experiences in MMO I've ever had. It's a very, very welcoming community. A lot of people have been very nice. And almost too generous sometimes. But there's definitely always going to be those people.
Somewhere. Yeah, and that's okay.
Yeah.
It's just part of anywhere, any place, anywhere. It's too bad though.
And that's also usually why I'm not going to go through the trouble of reporting somebody, because for all I know, they could also just be having a bad day.
Yeah, there's definitely instances of that too. I usually don't report people unless it's like absolutely just like astronomically like, what the heck is wrong with you, buddy?
Yep. I have some fun experiences with some of those toxic people though too. Some have been pretty funny. I don't think anyone was around for that one. No, I think I did that one off stream. There was one where I was leveling a class, and we were in... It was like the level 25 dungeon or something. It's where you fight the big poisonous scorpion.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it was me on DPS, the tank, and the other DPS. The healer was the problem. because the tank had let us know at the beginning that they were out of practice or new. I can't remember which one. Or they had just been a while. So me and the other DPS were perfectly understanding of that. And we're taking it kind of slow. The healer wanted none of it. So the healer kept running off, pulling giant groups of mobs and bringing it back to the tank. And it just got to the point where the last hallway right before the boss, the tank had pulled what it felt comfortable pulling. And then if you go down the hallway, there's always the 3 additional groupings of opponents. The healer proceeded to run down the hallway, grab all 3 of them, and bring them back to the tank. And me, the DPS, and the tank kind of all just looked at each other. And there was no communication or anything. It was just this, like, silent nod of agreement. The tank turned off their tank stance, and we just all sat there and watched.
No. It's one thing if they're like trying to like help the tank like pull the mobs or whatever, and I do that sometimes too, but if they like really need the pacing of it to be a lot slower, then I get that. Come here,
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Yeah. Like, I get wanting help, but I feel like that's definitely... It's a communication is required thing.
Totally. Like, people say... Sometimes if I'm with a tank that I'm not familiar with, I say, like, are big pulls okay with you or whatever?
Yeah, and sometimes I'll have tanks tell me, like, you can... Or healers say, you can pull as much as you want, or ask me if I'm comfortable pulling more. Kind of stuff like that. And those are great instances because there's communication and everybody's getting along. I feel like that's what the game should be.
I feel like the higher level you go, a lot of people just kind of expect you, since your kits are capable of pulling all those mobs and stuff. But
Yeah, I guess
I think
so.
definitely like for more sprouty content, anything that's like sub like 70, I feel like it's nice to have that avenue of communication. But if people aren't comfy with big pulls and they give forewarning, then it's like, hey, you're just being a jerk.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Honestly, I will just say, the funniest part of the whole situation was the fact that none of us said anything. We all just kind of agreed.
No, that's the best part. It's just like watching them burn.
Like, the tank walked up, stopped moving, looked over at me, I looked over at them. And then I just noticed their tank stance switch off, and I'm like, okay, I'm okay with this.
Oh, understandable. I don't know if doing specific...
I'm only leveling
dungeons now.
tanks to level 100 for 2 mounts. Such a mount collector. Hey, I'm going to be doing the same thing. There is nothing wrong with that. I just got to StormBlood and I already have over 100 minions. Just because it's like, oh, I'm so close to 60. Right there.
I collect minions.
I know, I'm gonna be collectaholic. It's why
Have you
I'm
ever done guild hests?
guild.
I don't have guild.
The
tests
roulette?
unlocked.
Yeah. I'll say we might. I don't know how much experience you need, but
That
we
would
might be able to
probably
get
give me enough, honestly.
you the bonus for the guild hest.
I don't know how to unlock guild tests.
You have it unlocked.
They take 2 seconds.
I do?
You start with it unlocked.
Oh. Alright.
No, you have to talk to an NPC to get it unlocked.
Really? I thought I just gave it to me. I don't remember ever talking to anybody.
They might do that in like the current stuff. Hi, Dante. Hi, Cookie.
We'll find out. It's not gonna let me queue for it if he doesn't have it.
I don't think so. It won't. But that'll give you a good chunk of experience, and if you do like 3 or something, you have like
They really don't have it.
a weekly challenge log.
You really don't have it.
I really don't.
That's amazing.
Yep.
A lot of people use the guild house to farm comms when they're trying to become mentors.
Oh, let's do a trial.
Yeah.
Trial?
We can do a trial. It'll be fine. Everybody ready?
Ready.
I'll do what Vivian wanted last time.
Oh no, that was just mostly like those are good so that people are conscious at their keyboard.
I know. I thought the guild heists were just like default. I didn't realize you actually had to unlock them. I don't even remember that. I'm amazed one of my friends is still streaming. He usually does really short streams because of work. Will you still be able to stream and stuff, though, Vivian, while you're busy?
Yeah. I've mapped it out so it's not too bad for balancing work stream life balance.
That's good.
We had our Discord movie night the other day, though. That was kind of fun.
Yeah, I didn't even know you did those, and I finally realized, like, I saw all of you in there, like, 2 hours after you started. I'm like, okay, so the movie's probably ending.
We were just goofing around for most of it. It was one of my goals that we had, and it took me forever to get it done, but we got it done.
Okay. So my co-tank will want to main tank. I sure as hell don't want to.
Just have your stance off. Strong hand them into putting theirs on.
Here's what it's going to be. Oh.
This bug boy.
Yeah, so I just unlocked this one and have no idea about anything. Go in main. What? No, I'm a samurai.
Wait, samurai can tank, right?
I mean, I've had to in that dungeon earlier when the healer refused.
Yeah.
The tank kept dying. That was the one thing the healer actually did, was revive them after they died.
That's wild.
Oh wait, no, I have the extreme one, I think. I need to unlock.
The extreme for this fight's actually really fun.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze.
I don't remember anything.
I think this one's away. There's one that's away and there's one on his butt.
Perish.
Oh.
Bleed. Feel my blades.
He does like a series of like parries and stuff like that, which I think is cool.
Oh, I guess this one's close.
I think so. I think this one's a booty one.
I am invincible. Bleed. Wilt thou yield?
I gotta say, this guy does look kind of cool.
His weapons are cool too.
Oh yeah.
He's got like pretty butterfly blue and red weapons.
Sounds interesting.
See the little Ghana that are spawning? They
Oh.
look like them.
Ah, okay.
And this sword on the ground actually looks like one of the weapons, which is cool.
Nope.
Whee.
Rejoice in the glory of combat.
If you ever end up getting his soundtrack for his mount, it's really funny.
He has a mount?
Yeah. When you do the extreme.
Ah.
If you ever want to farm old content for the mounts and stuff, let me know. Oh, also unfortunate to Florine, because there's a force tank swap for this.
That's not good.
No, it's okay.
Sorry, Florine.
It'll be fine. I'm healing her. She's
Yeah,
good.
we're almost done anyways. There we go.
Yay.
That's my level.
Go.
Music, you should have come in and tanked for us.
Probably at work, no?
I don't know. Music doesn't have a schedule. They just kind of work all over the place. Could have, couldn't I see?
Fair enough.
No, not that one. Alright then. Well, I am going to thank you guys for getting me up to 60.
Yeah.
I am going to go to the restroom though, and then do the job quest that I haven't done yet. So, gonna just be in because job quests are single.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yes, do your job quests.
There's my third snack run of the week. Do your job quest, that is all.
I go skadoodle too. I gotta finish my laundry.
Alrighty, no worries. Thank you for joining though. It was good finally getting to talk to you and play a game together.
We'll play more Final Fantasy soon.
Yeah,
Let me
definitely.
know when you got a level next.
Red Mage.
Sounds good. Okay. Thanks for having me. See you guys later.
See you later. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
No, music. I'm going to take off my job stone and go around like that again. Just for you.
I know someone who actually is trying to level their jobs or their class to 100 without having their jobs though.
I can see it. I could have done that. I think I would have been killed though.
Yeah. So gotta have like a trustful group that can keep you.
No, I mean, I
alive.
think my friends would have killed me.
Oh, that. Yeah, if they find out, they'll just rescue you to your death. Pretty
Oh, I don't
much.
mean in game. I think I'm gonna go take my first bath. I'm like, ew.
What on earth?
No, like, I legitimately think that like I would have had Lunar or Bastion show up in my house and beat me over the head. Maybe music. All right, I will be right back. You're free to continue hanging out with in Discord though, if you would like.
Of course. Oh, I have to do the Gridania. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna go unlock the Guild Hest. Which means I have to spend a lot of time traveling. Great. I don't know where I can find Guild Hests this area. To the medical. No, that's Oh, that's the relic quest. Never mind. Wrong area. Or did I do the one here? Maybe. Yeah. What about? Oh no, actually, I go to this one. I never bothered doing the lead quests. Well, now I have a good reason. What is this? Oh, take that. Okay. Look up map at the time. Okay.
Yeah, so I'll figure out where you stay and make a commute to force you to use a job zone to do shop quests. I could see it. By the way, Music, I did already give you permission to join the VC if you would like to. Ah, yes. In your gaze, I see the stirrings of a newborn samurai. 'Tis plain the stone has already bequeathed some of its memories to you. Yet having the memories is one thing, mastering them is quite another. We shall see how well you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai. Begin as soon as you are ready. You're gonna pass and hang out and check today? Alright, no worries. Oh. That was loud. Whoa. It just started pouring here.
Outside?
Yeah, like that came out of nowhere.
Lucky. I do like the rain.
You're ready then? Good, good. Let us take to the arena. Gather ye round and bear witness, for another brave challenger has appeared. Next to is Musasai, swordmaster of the Far East, we have an itinerant adventurer. Yeah, gladiator style. Love just a little bit more rain with the fires we had. Probably best we not get any more. Wouldn't it be good if you got rain though? Hold it right there. No one gets to take down that old bastard except me. Farewell, the last standing. Scourge of the Sands. Oh, that's fair. Made a fool of me earlier, but this time there will be no tricks. This time I fight with my own sword, not the pathetic excuse for a needle you handed me. Holy crap. Well, I will give advance notice for everybody in chat. If you lose me, it's probably because I lost power.
Uh-oh.
I hope I don't. They're supposed to have fixed all the power problems, but it is very heavy outside. What's this? Boneheaded Barrowald, who was so roundly trounced but moments ago, has invaded the Bloodsands. Those who came in late, he's the disgraced gladiator who was cast out of the Colosseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-round odious brute. The rules were plain, and you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again. Such eagerness for blood. The warriors of this land are as naked blades. I'll get you next time. And with that distraction out of the way, we may continue where we left off. I kind of want to order pizza. I know that's a random thought, but I kind of want to order pizza. Yay, win! To draw forth such strength from the stone in so short a time, you are no ordinary man. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest of Hingan treasures, training in the way of the samurai. What is the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, you would train under my watchful eye, and learn even the most puissant of my techniques. Why, you lying bastard. All that fighting and there wasn't even any coin in it? What's this? Boneheaded Beerwald is back, and this time he's brought friends. This man doesn't know when to give up. You got a problem? Come down here and say it. At no point was it said that the treasure is an object, let alone coin. Besides, winning it was well beyond you. Shut the hells up. This time, I'll show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers, it would seem. Very well. If you insist on another trouncing, then so be it. But know that this time 'tis not I who will deal it, but my pupil. Having seen your potential firsthand, he and his ilk ought not pose you any trouble. God, I hate the scared pose from Mikotes. Whoever he is, take care of him too. What the fuck is that man wearing? Who? Which man? There are a lot of men on the screen right now. The man in the metal Speedo. Probably just that, a metal Speedo. It's a gladiator outfit. What do you mean? It's fashion. I'm not sure why he has, like, knives sticking out of his shield, though. I feel like that's dangerous. Peak gladiator fashion, right? Okay, that was pretty badass, dude. It's deleted, right? It's a Florine. Here to fall asleep at VC again.
Oh, hush. At least I remembered to mute and walk away, okay? Before I took
You
a nap
did,
on the
and I will give you credit for that. I kind of wish I'd known you walked away because there were multiple times when I thought of, like, gently moving you out or deafening you because I didn't want to wake you up.
Oh no, I was, like, way away.
I've had people fall asleep with their headset on in VC with me before, so... Forgive me. I know it was wrong to force that fight upon you, and yet I find I do not regret having done so, for it has reaffirmed without beyond any doubt the promise I had glimpsed in you. Long did I search in my native land for a pupil, but I found none fit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking, the zeal with which they uphold tradition to the detriment of all else. So it was that I set forth for a new land, this heir's ear. I'm just wondering, actually. I wonder what would have happened if I'd picked up Samurai before the big dude came for Yugiri. I wonder if there would have been a different interaction there.
I'm not sure.
Because, was it you who told me? Somebody here mentioned that the fact that I had met Alice after she became a red mage was why she got brought up in the conversation when I picked up red mage.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, so the reason I didn't pick these up first was because I thought that they wouldn't get brought up until the expansion they came out in. Which is why I didn't worry about it. But since Red Mage LSA was a Heavensward thing and Red Mage was a Stormblood thing, that obviously doesn't track anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm really curious if there would have been, like, an interaction of him recognizing that I was a samurai. Or Yugiri bringing it up or something.
There possibly could have been.
That could have been cool. I'll have to look to see if there's like cutscenes on YouTube or something that I could bring up for that.
Yeah, I don't know how much extra text you get from different things.
Yeah, I mean it definitely wouldn't have been a lot. But it's just I like finding the little Easter eggs, and I'm kind of curious now.
Yeah, that's why my other Sprouty is doing it. That's why she picked up Dragoon. And then she had text.
Yeah, like Dragoon was brought... Like, they brought up that I was an Azure Dragoon in Heavensward.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, if you pick up Dragoon, they will talk about that. I did not, so they did not for me.
And when we rescued Ishtola, because her sister is the one who gives you the summoning quest, she acknowledged that we had met before.
Ah.
I placed myself in the midst of your most able swordsmen, offering myself up as a spectacle in hopes of finding a worthy soul. Find him I did, and you. Now, I realize how all this may appear. To you, I could be but a strange old fool spouting nonsense, but I am well past caring about appearances. Speak with all earnesty when I say that there is none other into whom I would pour my knowledge, and so I ask you, will you consent to being my pupil? Ah, words cannot well express my joy. From this moment on, we are master and student. Now then, I would know your name. By what are you called? Multi. Just a fine name. Without further ado, Multi, we shall commence your training. Pray join me at the nearby tavern, the Slick Hand. I'm almost curious now because you could also pick up Dancer in Limsa and Viper and Reaper and Ul'dah and Picto and Gunbreaker.
Yeah, Picto's Gridania.
In Gridania. And I'm wondering how much those actually like get acknowledged, like how early they start getting acknowledged. It's just kind of neat things to think about, honestly. Like, I'm still gonna do it the way I think I will. I've been doing it. Because otherwise leveling becomes stupid. The only reason I can even pick up Viper right now is just because I use White Mage for Q times and it's become level 70 already. A new quest showed up. Those crafting quests? Crafting quests too.
I think so.
Time to play Astro for Q times or a tank. To give you skills. Oh, okay. Because, like, I knew I had, like, some of these. Oh, wait, a Fistful of Resolve is Monk. Right. Because for some reason, the Goldsmith Guild gives you Monk quests.
Interesting.
I don't know about this one, though. Oh, that's Black Mage. Okay, never mind. Now I understand why they're showing up. Because I now have access to StormBlood stuff, which is level 60, which means the job quests are now also available now. Okay.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out, like, why do I all of a sudden have access to a bunch of quests for no reason?
Yeah, that's always fun to figure out. Like, what did I just do that did this?
Yeah. Like, if there were more dungeon unlocks, I would want to pick them up, but I'm not going to worry about other job quests at the moment.
Oh, I'm sure there's other dungeon unlocks.
Oh, there definitely will be. I shall begin at the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife, during which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy, the Age of Blood. In this age, full many took to battle with katana in hand. In the crucible of war, our art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner, and peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katana, save for we samurai, who continue to wield it as a symbol of authority. And with that authority comes a grave responsibility, protecting the peace. To ensure that the Age of Blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In so doing, we ward off chaos and preserve order in the realm, such is our calling. Hingashi, or Heir's Ear, matters not where we are. His calling guides us always. To that end, we shall journey the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs. One who has grasped the foundations of our art is your surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin in this very city. I shall cast about for evil that has taken root here, and then we may proceed to exercise it. Well now, that certainly got exciting quick. With some even quicker thinking, I managed to set up a wager and turn a tidy profit. Momo Zygo, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I have found my pupil at long last. I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings. Actually, I had a mind to join you, wherever you go, since the coin will follow. Besides, it seems you're planning to root out evil in our fair city. If so, you do well to have me along. For my connections, I can procure the information you're like to need, and there's a small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea. There is that indeed. Had fate not seen fit to unite us, I never would have found my way here from Fester Bay. And I wouldn't be standing here breathing. Anyone owes anything, it's me. You saved me from those cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Colosseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by old Musasai himself, you must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. Not to put the pressure on, but I have the highest hopes for you. And here we are, then. I shall undertake my search with Momozygo's help. Until such time as there are developments, pray continue honing your newfound skills. I just realized I probably would have been able to hit that level 60 just by doing job quests. I didn't need to do the trial.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh well. Ah, Multi, 'tis good to see you again, and stronger for your tireless training. Now then, within the sandblasted walls of the city, we have identified an evil that wants for excising. More fun with trials roulette? Yeah, true. An unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor. Cat, what are you doing? What? Hello. Doing. Go. Cat. Hey. Behave. Behave. What? I gave you pets. I'm not sure what else you want. Tiny melty, yes. People enjoy that. A lot of people enjoy when I get big, too. They like throwing stuff at me. Small, yes, small. This I learned by plying a certain businessman with coin. Apparently, the crook... Yeah, like that. The axe music. Apparently, the crook in question has been doing his rounds at Stone's Throw. He charges exorbitant rates on the meagerest sums. And those unable to return it in full are forced into slavery. This is no man, but a leech that feeds off the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Let us head to the shantytown, StormBlood, and speak with the denizens. They're just looking at each other. Oh, that's like outside. I like that the red panda's riding around on my shoulder. It feels fitting for the samurai for some reason. I was stupid enough to get a loan. Now I'm working it off till Thal knows when. And one of the luckier ones. My heart goes out to the lass yonder who's about to be sold on account of the medicine she bought her sick father. A moneylender bastard. He's a swindler is what he is. Pretends he's your best friend, acting like he cares. When you can't cough up the coin, he shows his true colors. Sure, I can tell you about the moneylender. Just played for a fool myself. I've got only myself to blame. Fool me once, shame on me. That's just how it works here. Seems I was too kind earlier. The man is no leech. He is the stain that night soil leaves behind. Let us seek out this downtrodden damsel, who sought only to do right by her father. Shall find Omozygo and join you presently. My phone is acting up weird. Alright, give me 1 second. I am seeing about ordering pizza, actually.
Alrighty. Take your time.
That thunder outside is going crazy. Alright. Pizza has been ordered. I'm going to go turn on the porch light, and then I will be back to continue.
Alrighty.
I now understand why the rain sounded so loud.
Why is that?
Because it was coming in sideways.
Oh.
It's like inside my windows.
Oh. Also, that was my first trial that I've ever tanked in.
You did a great job.
I was shitting bricks.
We'll have
I
to,
forgot about the tank swap, and I was like, oh no.
well, we'll have to get you to tank one of my extremes later. I have that same guy on extreme in my journal.
Unsynced, no problem. Synced.
No, of course it's going to be synced.
Stupid mounts making everything level 100. It's the only reason I'm leveling so much. I need those mounts. Because they're really cute.
I didn't know there were any mounts locked behind like tanks.
Oh,
Or
it's not
classes.
just tanks. It's every class.
Oh,
Every
Yeah.
combat class.
wait! Every combat one gets a mount.
Like all your healer, like you gotta level all your healers, all your DPS, like except for like blue mage, that doesn't count.
Okay, I'm just trying to understand. So is it that you get a mount from fully leveling each class one at a time? Like Summoner level 100 will get you a mount.
No. you
or
have
is
to have
it-
all of the classes to
Or is it level every single class
Every
in
job.
total to 100 to get a mount? Because you said there were two, right?
Yeah, one that originally released in Shadowbringers, so that was getting every available job up to Shadowbringers to level 90. Now that Dawn Trail is out, it's every available class up to level 100.
Okay. I
So I have to
misunderstood.
level all my DPS, all my range DPS, all my magical DPS, my healers, my tanks. I have to do everything,
Okay. Now I get it.
which is why I have several classes at 100 already. But they're all the classes I enjoy, which is the problem. Now I have to do the ones I don't enjoy.
Forced enjoyment.
No.
Aye, you heard right. Dad needed medicine badly, so we borrowed a handful of coin. But before we knew it, a handful became a chestful, and now I'm having to work to pay it back. Ugh. But the interest grows faster than I can work. And the moneylenders threaten to sell me off to a client. That happens, no one will be able to look after Dad. I don't know what to do no more. Her own happiness is on the line. She still worries for her father. Oh, this moneylender has it coming for him. Mr. Philippe, don't sell me, please. I'll work harder, I swear it. Just don't take me away. My dad, he needs looking after. Is that supposed to move me? If anything, you should be thankful. We're offering you a chance to earn money without any effort. You need only lie on your back. Now, come quiet. That hurt to read. Can I kill him?
Can we kill this man?
Like, I
Kill
could
this
barely get through that dialogue box. Hold it right there, villain. If you try to take the girl away, you'll have to answer to these samurai here.
Kick his ass.
Hope. I know not who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction. And certainly none of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I'll not hesitate to summon the brass blades. Pray forgive us our indiscretion, my lord. As you say, it is none of our concern. Malty, put up your katana. I want to see the contract. There's no contract, it's not real.
Yep.
What are you doing, Musasai? Or should I say not doing? I thought the idea was to punish evil. Now is not the time to draw steel. Doing so would have only worsened the situation. We must be patient and await the right moment. Besides, I suspect that there is more to the operation than this Philippe alone. If we give him a line, he will surely lead us to his accomplices. Come, let us follow him.
I get what he's saying, but I don't like it.
Same. I get it, but you still pissed me off. It appears our man is meeting someone. Ah, speak of the devil. Even with the rags, tis plain she is a beauty, yes? I trust she will serve to stay in your good graces. Oh ho, you've outdone yourself this time. Yes, she will serve very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely. Ah, this is getting so much worse. And gross. She's being used to bribe a brass blade, and a commanding officer at that. Damn that scoundrel. Now we know why this village was able to operate in plain sight, unmolested by the law. Malty, the time has come to draw steel. It's gross, and I don't like it. Please let me hit him. I don't want to just hit the brass blades, I want to hit him. Oh, I'm sorry, Hornet, you were collateral damage. I didn't know that was such a long range.
Damn, the Hornet just trying to live his life.
Thank you so much. You did well, but remember, a katana is not to be drawn blindly. Within its sheath, you must let it rest, steeping in power, until the time is ripe to strike. Such is the way of the samurai. Hmm? What have you done, Momozygo? Musasai, wait. He's my friend, and he's here to help. Hmm? He's not the enemy? It's Fufuluba. I remember you. Oh, not at all, good sir. Long story short, you've been trying to find decisive evidence linking the moneylender Philippe to one of our officers, and thanks to your timely intervention, we've done just that. His involvement in this racket is a stain upon our honor, which is admittedly far from squeaky clean. We know that there are many honest breastblades still. Good men and women who strive to serve the public trust. If you hadn't appeared, God knows where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you. Think nothing of it. The work is its own reward. Now, hurry back to your dad and put his mind at ease. May allow me to thank you also. With your help, we succeeded in catching slippery crooks who had long eluded us. Rest assured, we shall see to the rest by your leave. Still didn't get to hit him. For a moment, I thought you had given us up to the enemy. Next time I would thank you to share your plans. Have a little faith, will you? Thanks to my spontaneity, I managed to wrap this up in a neat little package. Fufulupa, he and I go back a long way. Fellows as honest as they come. I do not doubt it. Now then, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Let us move on, to wherever the wind should blow. If the wind blows, 'twould seem, to the sea. Momozygo, please take the lead. Right, this way, friends. We're going to Limsa Lominsa. Ugh. Limsa. You are very pink. Even your hair is pink.
Goodness.
Oh, I forgot Sage was in Limsa too.
Yes.
I do kind of want to try Sage. But I'm going to keep to my original plan and wait. There's a ton of Lalafels running all over the place.
Oh my god.
I need to learn how to play Sage.
Hi, Lunar. Sage is fun. White mage with shields. It does seem like, from what I've heard, it's a little bit more of a healer than like a straight healer than Astro and Scholar. But from what I've heard, it also does a decent amount of damage. Such a vibrant port city, brimming with people of all races and creeds. Mayhap one day Hingashi too will learn to open its arms to the world. Hi, Lunar. Hope you're doing well. Now then, as before, Momozago and I shall seek out evil and injustice in this place. Try to use the time to further hone your skills in our art, that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy should manifest. Murphy's Law hit me hard today. Why?
Who's Murphy? And why is it? Well, why is it hitting Lunar hard?
No, it's Murphy's Law. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. That's what Murphy's Law is.
Oh. Good to know.
Yeah, hi, Red. That's why you'll explain later. Okay, fair enough.
Why you raid with me? Your own stream?
I saw it coming. You're who I have had up on my other screen. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to fix my clips. I'm not sure what's going on with those. Now it doesn't even try to play the clip.
Oh my god.
At least previously there used to be like a white box up there, like it was trying but failing. Now it doesn't even try.
It's given up.
But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate the raid. If you do not already know me, I'm Multiverse Neko. I'm a variety streamer who has recently been horribly obsessed with Final Fantasy. But that's kind of how it is. I get hooked on one thing or jump around between 20 things. So if you enjoy the chaos, stick around, have fun, enjoy the vibes. That's all we're here for, is just have fun. If you do have to get up, stretch, get water or food, please go do that. Take care of yourself. But I hope Vintage Story went well, Red. Just finished stream, so I'm going to take off. Alrighty. Enjoy your night. Went very well. Learned a lot of lore. Nice. Also found a whole village of NPCs, blacksmiths actually smithing stuff. People drinking at the tavern and such. That's insanely detailed. Also a guard shooting stuff close to town. It was neat. That is really cool. My pizza's almost here.
Your pizza. Ooh, what'd you order?
I ordered chicken bacon ranch and a chicken barbecue.
Ooh, those sound delicious.
And chicken barbecue's on the pan crust, so it's the thicker crust. And then they also started carrying, they started doing stuffed crust, which I thought was kind of cool, so I decided to try that. That was expensive though, so I'm definitely not doing that again anytime soon. Their stuffed crust is way too expensive, regardless of how good it is.
Oh, when we order Papa John's, we get the stuffed crust.
Yeah, they just Domino's. God, I wish we had a local pizza place.
I have no idea how, Saucy, but we have managed to sync up on my screen with our dance.
Magic.
But neither of us has stopped dancing, is the thing. Maybe it's because I turned my screen and turned back.
Oh, there's the pizza. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You haven't found the Chef's Kiss pizza place you like? Yeah. There's one place near here that's a little bit more, like a little bit less of a chain, but it's still a chain. But they do really good pizza, but they're also equally just as expensive, which is why I don't order from there. They're like if you're holding a party and you want some pizza to go with it, and you're okay with splurging, that's where you go. Gonna let the pizza cool for a minute. You can't explain why you hate the pizza here? Is it that bad? Wealthy, your katana has come to sit well at your hip. To explain your experience excising evil has matured you as a samurai. I've had an eventful time in this salt-kissed city. In the course of seeking evil, I came upon this under the suspicion of the local peacekeepers, the Mellow Packets. Jiffs gives away where you live. Oh, okay. That's why. Yeah, so Domino's is kind of the best place around here. God, I'd love like a local pizza, specialized pizza place. That sounds so good. A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts, it would seem. His weapon of choice is an uncommonly sharp blade, one not unlike ours. So I found myself confronted and questioned. Rather eat Domino's here? That's fair. The Domino's here used to be absolutely disgusting. Like, it was the worst garbage quality pizza you would ever eat.
Ooh.
But then, like, a while back, they had the whole, like, everybody in America has to have seen these commercials at some point. They were doing the commercials, the crazy ones where they were advertising the new Domino car, and, a huge renovation where they were having owners like sledgehammer through the walls of their buildings and stuff. I don't know if anybody who's old enough to remember them, but you've definitely seen them if you're here. But around that same time, I don't think it was. It wasn't Domino's the problem. The owner was the problem. Because he was a cheap bastard who didn't give a shit about quality and food. he was replaced as an owner, and the quality went right up. So it's finally obviously it's still chain pizza, but it's so much better.
Yeah, I guess it goes to show that with better management and better, God, what is that term?
I don't know.
I guess better management just makes the better products.
Yeah. I mean, actually caring probably helps too.
Oh yeah.
Thanks to Momozygo's testimony, however, the pall of suspicion was quickly lifted. Not only that, but we were even permitted to examine the victim's wounds. There can be no doubt they were inflicted by a katana. The killer may well be a samurai, yet a true samurai does not take life without just cause. Murder is heinous in its own right. Committing it with our noble weapon compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered. There you have it. We're going after a serial killer. I must say, I'm morbidly excited. Right, let's begin by talking to people in Hawker's Alley. The rain was coming in a whole lot harder and sideways than I thought. Because when I went out for the pizza, my front door was wet. And my front door is actually facing sideways. And it's under an awning on a front porch. Apparently it's crafting day today. So I don't understand how it got wet. Oh look, the Jades are here. And they have a little intruder. Crap. You are... Why are you all here? There are so many people in Limsa just crafting and selling and buying and stuff.
Gotta crash the market.
Serial killings? Oh, don't get me started. We all of us here have been on edge. One of the victims was a regular of mine. Navigator rest his soul. And I pray that the culprit is caught soon. Killer makes Kirkin dead. Makes Kokyorun afraid. Afraidfully afraid. Kokyorun shake. Shaky wake all night. Lunar, are you and Red doing anything for the rest of the night? You're just gonna be winding down chilling. Recent murders? Gruesome business, that. It seems no one's safe neither. Why, even a traveler got himself sliced up. The unlucky sod. What sort of sick bastard to do a thing like that? Winding down at the moment. Nice. Off tomorrow, so you're rotting in your chair. Yay, day off. No dealing with your stupid boss. Unless he calls you again, well, you're off. Which unfortunately is something I can see happening with you. A patron, a traveler, and a Kirkin urn. And a quick urn. The victims do not seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their deaths are strikingly similar. They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks before later turning up as corpses. The killer, it seems to me, targets those who happen to pass along the landing. It's completely random then? What a frightening thought. But now that we know this, what do we do? He set a trap. Lure the killer out by walking around the area in question in the black of night. When he emerges from the shadows, we apprehend him. Ah, solid plan. So, who's the lucky one who gets to be the bait? I knew they were going to look at him. Wait, what? What? Why me? Though the victims have naught in common, it must be noted that none of them were armed. In other words, the killer preyed on the defenseless. With our katana at our hips, Malty and I shan't make enticing bait. Conversely, were we to forgo our weapons, we would be ill-equipped to subdue the villain. And so it falls to you. Take heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close on hand. Oh, I know where they're all crafting. Somebody said they mentioned it, but isn't there a new raid coming out on like Tuesday or something?
Yes.
That might be why. Take heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close on hand, ready to pounce ere you may come to harm. Now then, let's go to the docks. Alright, let's see if the pizza's cooled off enough. Somebody's holding a Goku themed glam night. They're doing a Dragon Ball Z glam night.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Too bad you can't do a Lalafell bald. Wait, no. Yeah, you can. I was gonna say, someone could do Krillin.
That would be hilarious. Alright. I got a piece of pizza. It was still very hot.
Oh.
The stuffed crust is good, but I feel like they used the wrong cheese. Like, it would have been better if it was a little bit meltier, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, they specify that it's Parmesan. But it feels like they just used string cheese. Like, they took string cheese and wrapped it in the crust around it. So it's not very good quality. Which, I mean, I didn't expect a lot from a chain place like Domino's. So it's acceptable for Domino's. I just wish they'd used a meltier cheese. Or like shredded. If it had been shredded instead of a stick of cheese, it probably would have been better. But I'm pretty sure that's just a stick of Parmesan cheese like string cheese. It is time. Let us set the trap. Of course, it's a Lalafell. Ah, it's him! That blade. Take off. I'm gonna take off his boot again. So itchy. Hi, Mitzi. Thank you for the bits.
Hello.
By the way, your other FC has been very active recently. I've been seeing them a lot. No, the one on your personal character. You're not surprised? Yeah. I used to just see them in, like, just in Gridania. Or, like, maybe one or two other places, but I've been seeing them everywhere recently. Yeah, most of the time they seem to be pretty nice. Like, when I actually see them typing in chat and stuff. FC chat is always active. That doesn't surprise me. I've seen a couple of them interacting with people who aren't in your FC, and that's usually when like, I'm pretty sure it sounds like they're usually with friends or maybe they're a mentor for a Sprout or something like that, and they always seem very nice. Like Kami, when was I go? That scream was loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste. It wasn't intentional. What's done is done. Besides, our mission was not entirely without fruit. The killer's blade. It is known to me. Some while ago, a wealthy merchant of this land came to Kugane, a port of Hingashi. The man had a fetish for blades, and proceeded to buy up the finest he could find. Does your FC do, like, the end game Savage content, by the way? Right? You were talking about... I know you were talking about doing a hard raid recently, but I don't know if it was your personal character or the other one. Or just friends. Some of them do it. Personal character with friends? Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know if that's why they were so... If your FC was so active recently was because I heard there's a new raid coming out. Don't really talk with your FC too much. Fair. Fair enough. I chanced to inspect the wares at one of the many swordsmiths this merchant visited. He noted a unique katana marked for delivery to his ship. The self-same katana the killer wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant was a laughable. They're filled with vets and sprouts. Ah, okay. Wealthy Lalafellan merchant, you say? Well, in this area there's Gigi Ruju, whom I once entertained with a dance troupe. For all his vices, he didn't strike me as a serial killing sort. Be that as it may, this is our sole lead for now. Where do we find this man? There's a resort in Costa del Sol, most like. I'm doubtful he's the one we're after. No, cat, the pizza's not yours. Aw, adulting. No, Mitzi. No adulting.
Aw.
Stay here, procrastinate with us. Ah, that's it. Who dares disturb my slumber? Oh ho, if it isn't the resourceful and supremely forgiving adventurer. I see you've brought company today, and of the far eastern persuasion besides. How very exotic. But come, what is it you wish of me? Truly now. There's truly a suspect in the serial killings. Of course it is a mistake, and no mistake about it. However, I do have an inkling as to who the culprit might be. Kurumi Borlumi. He is your man. He made his fortune in trade and indulges in extreme excesses, which, coming from me, is saying something. But most relevant to your investigation is the fact that he is obsessed with all things Far Eastern and owns an extensive collection of katana. Why, just the other day at a social gathering, he was bragging on about one such weapon as though it was his firstborn. When he said that he wanted to feel what it's like to cut a man down, we all had a good chuckle, assuming he was speaking in jest. The man did always strike me as touched, but I think that he would actually go and do the deed. To kill simply to satisfy his own twisted urges. This is no man, but a fiend in a man's skin. Master Gigi Ruju, we were wrong to suspect you, and humbly beg your forgiveness. Will you tell us where to find this depraved creature? On a ship where he lives. It's an anchor nearby for now. But I should warn you that he recently mentioned wanting a change of scenery. A ship? It's going to be tough to sneak aboard, but if we miss this chance, who knows when there will be another. Oh ho, thank your lucky stars. It just so happens I've received an invitation from Kurumi Borlumi to attend a banquet aboard his, and I quote, vessel of myriad pleasures. You may have it. A small token of my remorse to you, my dear adventurer. Show it to the man's retainer at the pier. You'll be shown to his ship. And you, showmaster, I'll lend you my garb. Disguised as yours truly. None shall raise an eyebrow for you to have bodyguards in your company. With that, I bid you success. Kurumi Borlumi is a troublesome business rival, and I shan't shed a tear at his demise. We are grateful. Without further ado, then, let us assume our roles and head to the pier. Why do I have a terrible feeling about this? Because everything in this game ends badly. Master Gigi Ruju and company. You do us a great honor. The invitation, if I may. Why do I have it? All appears in order. Thank you kindly. If you would care to step aboard, we shall cast off presently. There's a big ship. Oh wow, he really is obsessed with everything Far Eastern. Still find it funny that Lalafels are the ones who most commonly have facial hair. Your dedication to your passion is beyond impressive, my lord. But that you all had your fine taste. You all had your fine taste. So weird, right? I've thought that ever since I started playing this game. You get facial hair on people that just... Like, the few bigger races that have facial hair always look weird. And then you get Lalafels, these tiny little guys who have the most common race with facial hair. And it looks weird. Right? It does. The only ones that I have come to be slightly accepting of is if they have like Gigi Ruju, the pompous guy we just got the invitation from, where they have just the tiny little goatee, the tiny little tufts of like blonde colored hair mustache. That's okay. This looks weird. Like that looks like he's so obsessed with Far Eastern stuff that he bought a fake mustache just to make it look better. Come now. You've scarcely scratched the surface. Save some wonderment for my prized katana. Ah, Master Gigi Ruju. Always a pleasure. I say, are those samurai I see beside you? Commendable first effort, my lord, but they pale in comparison to my katana collection. No, the pieces might bad. You had flaunt the blades you used to cut down innocents. Twisted fiend, your reign of terror ends here. You are not Gigi Ruju, are you? Yet I would swear we've met. Damn right we've met. I'm the would-be prey who screamed his lungs out. Ah, yes, from the other night. Hehehe. You see, 'tis well and good to admire a blade upon a stand, but its true place is in one's hand. This I discovered to my sheerest ecstasy. The law is too good for the likes of you. You shall face the selfsame end you visited upon innocence. Can I take his katanas? They look kind of cool. Not only do you sneak uninvited into a private gathering, make violent threats against an upstanding citizen, it seems I have no choice but to summon the guards. Now, let us step above and pray put on a good show, of a reputation as a host to uphold. Well, that monster looks crazy. Esther Green, Koi. Time to work for your keep. There's no way to hold a katana. You are no true samurai. I was about to say, that's a weird way to hold a katana. Yeehaw, cowboy samurai. Right? That's just a weird look for a samurai. Bah, like there's a difference. Samurai is just a swordsman who fights with a katana. This champion gladiator's gonna show you how it's done. You heard that, Malty? The difference is lost on this man. We must free him from his ignorance. Hold it. I have in mind to savor this. We shall save you for last. Let us warm the deck with an opening act. I feel like this looks like music's character. When a weeb goes too far, right? For now, we enjoy the spectacle. I too shall observe. You alone are more than enough for these false shinobi. How about him? Kurisute. Probably butchered how to say that, by the way. This is quite a music choice. I was actually cutting it a little close there at one point.
Oh, goodness.
This is as far as you go. Who are you? I'm Musasai, and beside me is my pupil. We seek out the wicked and exact justice upon them. Musasai? The legendary swordsman whose tale I heard in Kugane? Well, wonder my guards didn't stand a chance. But even legends bleed. With my transcendent katana, I am more than a match for you. Come, this blade shall drink deep of your lifeblood. Unrepentant fiend, you belong not in goal but in hell. Say your prayers to whatever kami you keep. Needn't befoul your blade with scum such as this. You have accomplished our goal of excising evil, and for that I am glad. This outing leaves much to be desired for your training. For you see, a samurai learns best when he faces a fellow samurai of equal skill. Alas, they are hard to come by in this land, and a pretender such as that whom you faced is no substitute. Ooh, we did it. Pats on the back for everyone, especially me. Now, what's this about you being a legend back at home? This ancient history. Whatever I may have been in the past, now I am but as you see me, an old man long past his prime. Well done, my friends. You have rid us of a depraved monster. His was a brutal end, but it was no more than he deserved. Justice well served indeed. Excuse me. Garlic Parmesan rice. I don't think I've ever heard of garlic Parmesan rice before. Sounds good, though.
It sounds really good.
But alright. Good night. Enjoy your nap. Rest assured, this mess will be cleaned up. As they say, what happens in Del Sol stays in Del Sol. You're in your debt, my lord. It's a north side packet thingy. It's 7 minutes to cook. Oh, is it supposed to? Is it one of those like microwavable packet things? I think I know what you're talking about. Work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts. Musasai, are you alright? In a pot, but I do have microwave ones too. Okay. I was thinking of like the microwave packet rice. Worry not, I shall be fine. My endurance is not as it once was, is all. Come, my friends, let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. It's gonna be Gridania next, isn't it? The wind blows, 'twould seem, to the forest. Momozygo, pray lead on. I knew it. The forest? Yeah, you mean Gridania? Oh dear. I mean, of course, right this way. Alright, let's see if I can get another piece of pizza and not burn myself this time.
Alrighty.
Much more reasonable. Ah, fellow samurai. Hmm. Okay. Gotta fight him to the death. I would, but it looks like he's kind of busy. We shall fight later. If fate decrees. I'll track him down in PvP. Nation at one with the forest. Simply being here is a salve for the soul. Yet even amidst such seeming serenity, untold wickedness may lurk. Till such time as we find it, pray continue applying yourself to our art. Right then. I'll go about making inquiries at once. Alistair, do you still play, Final Fantasy? Ah, Multi. By the strength of your aura, you have clearly kept at your training. Always? Nice. Have you finished all the current content? Working on getting the current extreme mounts? Ah, nice. Yes, must collect all shiny mounts and minions. Everything but the new expansion? Okay. And in discharging the duty of a samurai in 2 cities now, you are slowly but surely becoming one in sooth. I hope that our time here will afford you further opportunity to grow. By the way, have you not seen Momozygo? He hasn't returned since he left us earlier. I worry that he has fallen prey to evil in the course of seeking it out. We should search for him. Let's split up and ask the locals. Surely one of them has seen our friend. Got a Lullafell, and he's a showmaster, you say? Excuse me. I recall the face of every adventurer who has passed my post. I've not seen anyone fitting that description. Sorry I couldn't be of help. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Holy crap, you guys really did just sync up. That's unnerving. Lullafell? The fellow dozing off hither is the only one I've seen, I'm afraid. Now, is there aught else I might assist with? Helping you achieve greater intimacy with the elementals, perhaps? Yeah, I've already done that. Forgive me my bluntness, but you are not here with an opportunity for profit. Oh, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Yes, I did see a Lullafell much like you described. It is in the process of being taken away to the Adder's Nest, though I know not the circumstance. Taken away by the authorities, you say? There must be an explanation. Come, you must go to the addled mess at once. Oh, it's a cute little pink samurai. That's adorable. I like that outfit too. What is that? Animos Myochin Haori. Huh. Like that one. Why, yes. As a matter of fact, we did apprehend a Lalafell showmaster by the name of Momozygo. He is wanted here in Gridania for embezzlement. It was no large amount of coin, to be sure, but a crime is a crime, and so we took him into custody on sight. However, custody didn't last long, for the fellow up and fled when our backs were turned. He was last seen heading into the North Shroud, towards Proud Creek, Acelhill territory. We're presently deliberating whether to dispatch a search party, but in light of the risks, I fear that none will be forthcoming. If this Momozygo is your friend, perhaps you might consider searching for him yourselves. This bodes ill. Come, Multi. We must find Momozygo before he falls foul to these icky souls. the butt shoving out like that is the funniest part of that whole thing.
The emote? Yes.
Yes. When you like flap your butt at people. What is that? Oh, that one. Okay. Hilarious, isn't it? Here I am on a heroic quest to punish criminals with you. All this time I was a criminal myself. I was organizing a concert at the amphitheater, you see, but the songstress bailed last minute. At that time, I had a huge debt hanging over my head and no way of paying it off. So I ran off with the money I'd collected from advanced ticket sales. I knew it was wrong, but I did it anyways. I'm no better than the crooks we've gone after. Will you punish me like you punished them? That's not nearly as bad as the two people we've punished so far. One was selling people, and the other one was killing people. To betray the people's trust and steal from them is a despicable act. Such evil cannot be suffered. There, the evil in you is excised. You have committed a crime, 'tis true. But so too have you dedicated yourself to fighting it. From this moment forth, do you swear to be a changed man and fight always for justice? I swear, I'll never do bad things ever again. May not be able to wield a katana, but I'll fight with you nonetheless. You've not spent all of your recent earnings, I trust. You would do well to return the money you took and beg your forgiveness. You apologize from the heart. I see no reason why the aggrieved would not forgive you for your transgressions. So go and make amends, and let us continue our quest. We cannot well succeed without you. Thank you, Momosai. Malty. I'll go and repay the money and apologize this instant. Ah. Momozygo aspires to evil. He has much and more to work to do. As it stands, he has reformed himself and will make no more mischief. With that, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the... The little jaunt through the forest attacks me so. There is no overcoming old age. Yet here I am, come to the other side of the world in the twilight of my years. Journeyed here to find a worthy new pupil, and find him I did. But if truth be told, I have one more objective. That is, to track down and punish a fugitive from Hingashi, a disgraced samurai known as Kogurashi. Mark my words, his is the face of true evil, and it is my solemn charge to strike him down. I had the chance to do so before, but I failed. His strength far surpasses mine own. I could not defeat him. Forgive me. I should not burden you with this. Pray dismiss it as but the hollow ramblings of an old man. Come, let us return to the city. All is forgiven, and all it took was a bit of money. I can come and go through Gridania as I please again. All debts are settled, then. That is well. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows, it would seem, to snow-capped mountains. Momozygo, pray lead us there. Right, this way, friends. We're going to Ishgard. Actually in Ishgard. Somebody picked up Dark Knight. Now there's the warning for maintenance.
Aw, man.
You got 1 hour left, I think.
I probably should do my last Beast Tribe quest.
It's 11 Pacific. It's 3 hours, so you have 2 hours, I think. I wish it would like convert during the announcement.
Yeah.
Or link to like server time. Because even if it can't convert to your local time, I feel like it would be pretty easy to program that to server time.
That's true.
Such a breathtaking snowscape. Though each of this land's regions may not change much with the seasons, collectively they are no less colorful than Hingashi. Now then, Momozygo and I will set to track down injustice in the city. In the meantime, my pupil, pray see to it your sword arm remains warm in this frosty clime. I just want to finish, like, up to level 60 stuff. Is what my goal is for the night. Ah, Multi, your aura does not lie. You've grown stronger still. Since embarking upon our journey, you have made remarkable progress. Ere long, you will be a fully fledged samurai. But on to our mission. As we scour the snow-swept stones and pillars of this city for evil, Momozygo came upon a disturbing rumor. It's just awful, Multi. A stage tragedy played out in real life. A young couple threw themselves off a cliff in the Western Highlands. As I hear it, the two were sweethearts from low-born families, but the girl had the ill luck of being fancied by a young nobleman. This Han Freint tried to force them apart, and he hounded them so badly that they decided to end it. 2 innocent lives lost. And why? Because some lordling had to think with his member. He must be punished, I tell you. I know I have it blurred out, but they put out the alert of maintenance will take place on all worlds from March 30th, 11 p.m. to March 31st, 3 a.m. PDT. I feel like they could easily sync that to server time. Server or local time. So people who are bad at time zones like me would have an easier time knowing when they have to get off. Like, I know some people who play this are kids. Heartrending as this rumor is, rumors are no basis for punishment. We must ascertain the truth of the matter. Let us begin by making inquiries of the couple in the bloom. The young couple would hurl themselves off a cliff? Right tragedy, and no doubt. But it seems odd they go all the way to the Western Highlands to do it. No shortage of places to fall off from around here. They faked their death. Yeah, you would think that is something they could do. Yeah. I feel like it would be an easy enough code to write. Just change putting in a specific time to like a code that just takes whatever the server time is and where the person is looking at it. Because the server time's coded in already. Just take it and slot it in down here. Of course I heard about the poor buggers. The luck ran out when Han Freint took a fancy to the girl. He's a greedy bastard, just like his father. Lord Idrid Sooks. God damn it, the names here. And the Fury forbade you get in the way of what he wants. Folk are saying suicide, but I ain't convinced. Knew both of them well, I did. They're not the sort to just give up on life, let alone each other. So a cloud of suspicion hangs over the suicide. It bears further investigation. First things first. Momozygo has vanished yet again. Oh wait, let's talk it over. Help me. Momozygo? He is in trouble. Come, Multi. And how to talk again. This button is from Momozygo's garment. He's nowhere to be seen. This bodes ill. The little fella, was he your friend? He was asking me about the suicides when some men bundled it up and carried him off. I hope he'll be alright. Seems plain there are those who take unkindly to our investigation. The time for caution is past. Let's confront this Anafrond himself. He was recently sighted near the Fast Fiddle, on the level above. I feel like I know where this is going. Supposed to never acquired a random person who was dancing with us at Gridania. Oh, their cue puffed and now they're gone. Aww. Not the friend. Go away. Let me die in peace. You wish to throw your life away, we will not stop you. But first, answer me something and clear your conscience. There's a Femroth. Nice. Hopefully they'll be back. Our companion was seized by unknown men while investigating the recent suicides. It seems there is more to the incident than rumors would have us believe. Tell us, what truly happened? I tried to break them apart, that much is true. But they didn't kill themselves. I brought her to the manor late one night, and she learned things she wasn't supposed to know. Learned how my father was dealing illicitly in ferrite. Ferrite? You're right, whatever. Implored father to overlook it. Tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk. But he refused to listen. He ordered them taken to the Western Highlands, and they were... Oh, gods, I loved her, I truly did. As for your friend, I fear they mean to silence him, too. At the Black Iron Bridge, like they did the others. Okay. Not quite where I was expecting it to go, but pretty close. Thank you for your honesty, and she'll bother you no more. But know this, you are still young. I forgot maintenance was tonight until I got the notification. I remembered specifically because I was worried about streaming. You have all the time in the world to begin anew, to make amends, unlike this tired old man. You haven't a moment to waste. It's a slack eye on bridge. Multi. Yeah. I can't with this how this guy's pronouncing stuff. I know. I could just walk there, but whatever. I honestly didn't plan to go this long. Again. But I did anyways. That bed is so fun. I love the bed. Has happened. 14 has so much to do, you get sucked into stuff so easily, right? I am so happy I grinded for the bed. I really am.
I just realized I could talk
The
because
bed's
nobody
so
else is down
nice.
here anymore.
Yeah, hi.
No one else is down here but me and the cat, and the cat's sleeping on the couch. He's actually laying on my roommate's iPad. I don't know who's supposed to be doing that, but no.
If he didn't want it to happen, he shouldn't have left it where a cat could get to it.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
I learned that the hard way.
That's why I put all my stuff, like, upright so the cat can't get onto it. Or I simply just put it away so the cat can't get it that way either.
God, that was close. I thought it was a dead Lullafell. Forgive me my delay. The deep snow makes you work for every step. I just flew. I didn't even notice.
Walking? What's that?
So, you are the heartless cur who stole 2 innocent young lives. It is over. Surrender yourself. Like hell's it's over. Mistake me not for one of those useless mercenaries. Not a shred of remorse. Lowlier than a mindless beast. Such evil cannot be suffered.
I hit level 62 on Gunbreaker because I went and did some fates because I was really close to 62.
Nice.
It was annoying me. The bar was taunting me.
Work here is Musosai. Look, I've not come this far to fall here.
Oh my god. That's a very naked harassment.
I see those a lot.
Man, it's just running around in a thong. Like, sir?
Yep, that seems to be pretty common with them. Them and Rogadins. They both like thongs for some reason.
I mean, I guess to each their own, but damn.
Yeah.
Music is probably one of the few Rogadins I know that is the most clothed. Worry not, my friends. Just but a dizzy spell. Now then, I believe we've visited all the major cities of Air's-Ear. Omozygo, you have been a fine guide and companion both. I'm grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Kogarashi and deliver unto him his reckoning. Multi, in the course of righting wrongs across the land, you have become a great samurai, one whose skills rival even those of Kogarashi. Only time I wear less on my character is summer, and that's at least shorts or regular pants. Things that are actual seasonal. See, that makes sense though, because like I know there are swim trunks in this game.
Oh, I love having summertime glams.
Yeah.
There's little and less left for me to teach you. I thank the kami for blessing me with such a fine pupil. Come, my friends, let us return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves. Yeah, the difference for me is when it's just like underwear.
It was pretty close to it, but not quite. Ooh, I was able to get one sticker on my Wondrous Tales.
Yay, a sticker.
Mine.
I hate my sticker placement for my Wondrous Tales right now.
That's why I got lucky when I got so lucky when I reshuffled. I got one line.
I haven't reshuffled it yet because I usually wait till I get to 7.
Well, I was at 7. And it's like there was
Yeah, because 7's the most you can shuffle, and then after that you can't.
there was one single placement they could have put a sticker that would have given me a line at that point. It was like, knowing my luck, there was no way I was going to get that. Gonna get ready for bed a bit early. Have a good night. Night, music. I probably won't be going much longer anyways, so I hope to catch you soon. Sleep well. Multi, thank the gods you're here. It's Musosai. He collapsed again as soon as we entered the gates. He's resting at the inn right now, with a Kairujan. He said that the old man is ill, gravely ill. He hasn't long left. It's a wonder he could even draw his katana. All this time, he's been pushing on by sheer force of will, punishing evildoers across the land, even saving my hide. What is it that drives him on? Why does he go to such lengths to find this Kogarashi character? The old man won't breathe a word on the matter. But there must be some reason. If only we knew, we could finish his duty in his stead. For now, there's naught to do but keep watch over him. I'll see to that, so you needn't worry. There's a change, you'll be the very first to know.
I didn't even see you go anywhere, Saucy. I just
What?
look and you're gone, and then I look and you're back.
Oh, I just saw your sticker placements.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about how mine was. That's pretty close to what mine was.
This game always tested my patience. It's always tested me.
Yeah, mine's almost there too.
I need to do some extremes for mine, but they're all ones that I'm gonna need like a full party unsynced.
Oh god.
Oh, I guess something from this one. Gradually increases your kinky gauge for 50 seconds. Did I hear stickers? Yes, the stickers. I really want to know what that guy was going on about. I really do.
Same.
Are you in Dawn Trail, Saucy? How far are you in MSQ?
Gone Trail.
Dawn Trail?
Okay. Okay, never mind. You know the two X's I'm gonna say then.
You heard the wrong word. What did you hear? Multi, we have a situation. Musosai has disappeared from his in-room.
Right.
Oh,
Oh, I got 2 lines.
that's the same team that somebody else said it was part of.
I've never done those.
Playing with them? I know she was on earlier.
The second one I named,
She's
you
not.
can't do it with like less than 8 people, I think. I tried, and the
Kinky
tank
gauge.
mechanic,
Oh
the tank
yeah,
mechanic
that?
will wipe you. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's kinky.
I tried it
The
with 5
samurai is
people, and we
kinky.
wiped. So I'm pretty sure you need 8 people for that, even unsynced, which is
Yep.
crazy.
Yup.
And then the first one I named just sucks to run.
I'm willing to do the second one. I've never done the first one.
It just sucks.
He's in no shape to be up and about, and he left without even taking his medicine. Weakened as he is, though, he can't have gone far. I'd wager he's somewhere in the city still. Let's split up and look for him. I'll focus on the broom, and you, Saint Valeriant's Forum.
I don't know if I have enough people to do the second extreme that I listed. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Because I don't have the first one unlocked.
Ow.
The extreme version.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it just sucks to run. It's basically just like the normal, but there's like, I think, an extra mechanic that kind of sucks to do.
It does. It's rough.
I'm so not looking forward to when my book wants me to do a bunch of Dawn Trail stuff.
Mine had a lot of stuff I don't have unlocked.
Last we are alone.
Yeah.
Good, good. The remedies of this land aren't to my liking, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I brought with me potent drafts from the far east that restore one's vigor for a time. Will its effects last, there is work I would do. As I explained to you earlier, I came to Air Ear for 2 purposes. The first was to find and train a worthy people. The second was to find and punish the fugitive Kogurashi. However, I had yet to tell you of his crime. Kogurashi's crime was to create a killer. His people went on a killing spree, cutting down numerous Gin dignitaries one after the other. In my land, the master is held accountable for the deeds of the pupil, and Kogurashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderers. For his punishment, he was ordered to commit seppuku, atonement by ritual suicide. But desiring to live, Kogurashi forsook his honor and fled here, to Air's Ear. That he should thrive in spite of all the deaths he has caused is an affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It is unforgivable, and he cannot go unpunished. Try as I might to render justice, as is my duty, I could not defeat him. Countless times I tried, but always I faltered. But you, Multi, you have grown tremendously since you first began walking our path. Strong as you have become, I am confident that you can face Kogurashi on equal standing. This is your final trial. Find Kogurashi, defeat him, and your training as a samurai shall be complete. Kogurashi makes his lair in the western highlands of Kursaras, at a place called Twin Fools. Let us see Ed off. But as you make your way, remember, it's a loathsome wretch you go to face. He places his own life before honor. Such evil cannot be suffered. Nice over on favorite. Oh, not anymore. Oh, she finally hopped. Use outside battle. Just end upon using another action or moving. Facing a different direction? What? So you literally just have to stand there for 15 seconds?
Pretty much.
That seems really bad.
Yep.
I could understand if you used it like if you could use it like outside of battle. When there's downtime in a fight. When is there downtime in a fight?
Phase 2 changes. Trying to think of the other one.
Transitions, phase change. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it just cat no. Just seems like really heavily restricted.
Well, it's like Vivian said. It's Samurai's like pretty much like black, but with longer cast time.
It's useless for me right now, to be honest. Okay, fair. Maybe I'll get something later that'll make me feel like it's less stupid. Here we are, Malti. Are you ready to deliver upon Kogurashi's reckoning? He's Kogurashi, isn't he? There's no room for doubt. No need for pity. Evil such as his cannot be suffered. So do what must be done and strike me down. I am Kogurashi. I knew it. Ogarashi. I wore this name once upon a time, as I wore this Jingasa. Together with my pupil, I journeyed the length and breadth of Hingashi, hunting down evildoers. But my guidance was lacking, and ere long my pupil strayed from the path. And the rest of the tale you already know. I failed to prevent his murderous rampage, but instead of taking responsibility, I took flight. Instead of honorable death, I chose dishonorable life. Countless times I turned a blade upon myself, but always my courage faltered, and so I have lived to this day with my disgrace. Furthermore, I deceived you, masqueraded as a protector of peace, paragon of virtue, when I am anything but. I spoke loftily of rendering punishment unto the wicked, and the one most deserving of it was me. My punishment is long overdue. Render it unto me, Malthi, and your training shall be complete. It's not your master who stands before you, but a great evil. Now, come. Come and take my head, else I shall take yours. Every time. Stop doing that when I'm using Bloodbath. It has a long cooldown. That was actually a hard fight. I had to use a potion for the first time in a while. Well done, my pupil. You will fulfill your duty. The final technique. You have drawn it forth. Good, good. I have served my purpose. Now, end it. Give this villain his just punishment. Multi, oh gods, what have you done? Peace, Momozago. It was my doing, and no more than I deserved. No, stop. For the love of the 12, that's enough. I'm going to do the same thing he did to Momozago, aren't I?
Maybe.
Yep. Of course it was. Excised the evil in me, have you? Absolved me of my crimes. Multi, you have become a greater samurai than even I dared to hope. Living in shame and coming to this land, it was all worth it. The evil in me is no more. Now I may know peace in the realm yonder. No, Momosai, please don't die. You can't. My time was nigh. Better that it end this way. Multiversal, Momozago. Every moment of our journey I cherished. Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Thank you, old man, for everything. We'll go on one last journey together to the promised land place. Musasai bade me bury him here, where he could look upon the western seas. I didn't know why at first, but now I think I do. He wanted to watch the setting sun. Watch it begin its return journey to the east, to Hingashi. No doubt he wished that he would do the same. He missed his homeland dearly, and to the last, the moment of his errant pupil weighed on his mind. Well, I suppose we should be going. Let's leave Musosai to rest and head back to Ul'dah. While we were on the road, the old man told me something. That before he died, he wanted to leave behind a pupil into whom he had poured all of himself. I don't think he could have found a better person, and as his final pupil, I get the sense that he's entrusted his legacy to you. So I hope that you'll keep on protecting the peace as Musosai once did, seeking out the wicked and bringing them to account. And remember always, such evil cannot be suffered. Meditate. Sam, I am. Really?
Yup.
I just wanted to see what it looks like, even if I can't do anything with it. Looks kind of cool. Very menacing. Alright, that is definitely where I'm ending for tonight. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Both
No
in
problem.
VC and in chat.
No
Always,
problem.
always a fun time. But I am going to head to bed. And thank you for joining too, Vivian. It was good to finally talk to you. Even if it did have to be coerced. But I will catch everybody later. It was fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. Nobody I know is live right now. So it's way too late for me to want to look for a new person. So I'm just going to head off. No raids tonight. But I hope everybody has a wonderful night, get some good sleep, and I will catch you all later. Bye.